record. Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with the Knights of Barovia. Minus one. We are on episode 5. That would be Ashra, or that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or that would be El Cinco in French.
Go, Japanese.
There you go. That one as well. All right.
I don't speak that language.
There you go. And technically, we've now fulfilled our education resource requirements. So there you go, kids. There you go, kids. Tip your prostitute. Anyway, who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Wants an awful strong term.
Who's
willing?
Who is going to tell me what happened last time?
Okay. So from what
Every time you get something wrong,
Electroshock.
Skylar takes 1d12 damage. Not his character, Skylar.
So from what I understand happened last time, the rest of the party was headed back to somewhere. I can't remember the name of the actual building. And then they ran into my character,
the Winter Queen's Castle.
They were going back to the Winter Queen's Castle when they ran into Azura, who had been captured by some goblins and was tied up and being taken in. Mm-hmm. They talked to the goblins and managed to get me released.
Yes.
After that, I believe we hung out in the courtyard because we were given some tents. We did some dueling, and we promised to do a favor for the goblin who ran the kitchens.
Yes.
Do
you remember what his name was?
Oh heck no. And then somehow we got roped into escorting a wagon to a bridge, and we had the stipulation was we had to help the wagon get all the way across the bridge because it had someone important in it. Mm-hmm. And it turns out, we did the job. We got to the bridge, and then we were kind of attacked by some celestial people who said, hey, give up the passenger, and we're like, we can't, but if you let us cross the bridge, then you can do whatever you want. They were like, nah, no deal, so we decided to have a fight with them instead, and we beat them, apparently, and then when we got across the bridge, we found out the person in the wagon was Baba Lagasa. So we were not too thrilled with that.
Low day.
Yeah, and I think that's where we ended.
Okay. So fill in the holes. So your characters, the group of you outside of Corey's character, Azura, after defeating the blight upon the land, which you found was a Strahd-based corruption upon the land, very much tied to the Trinity, who is a faction out here. But you can't prove it, but you're pretty certain, like strongly certain about that. You recovered a phoenix, a firebird, as they called it. The firebird, over several attempts, you were able to interface with, and then someone really interfaced with it and became attuned to the firebird. You found out that the firebird itself, the phoenix, was merely a protective sheath over a grimoire of great power.
Grimoire.
Codex Terragnosis.
The Codex Terragnosis. Codexes that your characters know now in this world, the world of Galaxy, which is different from Faerun, are arcane tomes of and holy tomes of great power. They are basically like legendary imbued items. They have 10th sphere magic control over things. So they're very powerful and very sought after. But you, at the time, Porkshank didn't know he was interfacing with a codex.
Yeah, he thought it was a bird.
He thought it was a bird. The codex attuned to him, and now he has the attunement to the Codex Terragnosis, which now he understands was the codex owned by the former Summer King.
Yeah.
At least the Summer King. Your characters, after some discussion and studying Porkshank because he appeared to be irradiated now with Fey magic. Just seemed to emanate off of him with a slight glow. You went back to the Winter Queen's palace, the court of the Shadow Fae. Your characters, as he mentioned to fill in the gaps, saw Azura being escorted in, naked as the day she was born, on a stick, carried by a bunch of goblins. These goblins are tied to the Goblin Court, which Mago, the Chamberlain, to the Winter King, is pretty much rules the goblins here. He is also the head chef. You were basically able to eventually gain audience with him. You had a giant. You had a meeting with him. After trading with him, he decided to give you back Azura. You ate with him, and by eating, some of you gained renown. By talking with the goblins and making successful social checks against them, you felt your renown go up. So by socializing, right, there are chances to gain renown. Your characters went to sleep for the night. Azura has a slave. Because she got that from as a part. She bartered for a tent. You guys paid for the tent, and the tent came with a slave. And now
someone who had a extreme moral antithesis to slaves now has one.
Yeah. I believe I called her. Let's see. He was Mago. She was Mago. She was cooking. She cooked for you. You guys ate it. You went to sleep. You woke up the next day. You had some duels. You were dueling. Remember that the damage during a duel is a negative to temporary HP, and you only recover your con every day back. So as you get that, if you take a lot of temporary HP, it'll take a while for that to come back. I just mentioned that because when you hit a long rest button, it removes that. So negative temporary HP when you take damage during a duel.
Yeah.
It heals slower. Your characters went out. Now the reason why you guys had asked this, why did you go out and do the escort mission? It was worth renown, and specifically your character and Leslie's character had made quick and good allies with a Midgard ambassador. He is a sentient bear creature named. He has a name. What is his name?
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson. It's not Robert Paulson.
It should be.
He's got a segment here. Come on, he literally has a whole page.
I use my one item is canon token to make this canon now.
What, his name's Robert Paulson?
Yep.
He has a badass name, though. Why would you want to change it?
Because I have
the Barefoot Ambassador, Gorvolk Ormason. Gorvok Ormason. He carries around a skull, and he commonly speaks in poetic rhymes. Dramatic poetic rhymes. He said that he owed someone a favor, and that they cashed that favor in, and that he would have to have somebody escort this carriage all the way up to the bridge and past the bridge.
Yeah,
you merely had to get them escorted safely past the bridge, and you would gain renown.
Yeah.
What your characters did. Unknowingly, what you didn't know is that someone had bought that favor from the person that he owed it, and it was in fact a trap by Baba Lagasta, again as a prank.
Yay!
So
cool.
And you ended up fighting some Celestials, some Unicorns, and some other characters who, important fact that you guys didn't remember, was that they said they were allied with
France.
the Morning Lords, I believe, or the Brothers of Light. Let me see what their faction is called again. There's just a lot of factions in here. Let's see, the Blind Seer, The Lords of Light. They are allied with the Lords of Light. So you learned that the Lords of Light faction is against the Trinity.
Yes.
So we leave you there. It is Baba Lagasta is now well on her way past the other side of the bridge. She's gone in her carriage. That is piloted by a cockroach demon. Your characters are on the other side of the bridge. The unicorns and everything else teleported away, plane shifted. Some of you knocked unconscious. Some may have died. Who knows? What do you do? What do you say? What's the plan? You're a couple days away from the palace. I believe we said it was 3 days travel.
Days that aren't days.
Yeah.
In time.
Days that aren't days.
Time.
Yeah, you track this in fade time. Like, we could go a full year and it's only been like 5 days. Like,
Yeah.
it's...
Which
So, what do you do?
I don't know. I was sitting here thinking, if the day doesn't day, does that mean that this doesn't have an up and a down if it triggers?
No, there's still days that are days. Yeah, a lot of those are based off sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Sunrise happens about every 3 days here.
Okay.
If you have something that's based off sunrise or dawn.
Yeah, that was what I was asking.
Yeah. That's something to keep in mind. Because you are in the Winter Queen's Palace in the Shadowlands, the nights are longer than the days. The days are short. So, good question, though.
Well, after that, I believe we should rest and maybe start heading back. Maybe there will be a new mission when we get there.
Okay.
Unless there is a town or another city closer.
Nina would say that the nearest town or city is Midgard, and that's about 30 days that way. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know what to do here.
I don't know. I'm sitting here. I literally am not initiating anything. You.
Realistically, we should probably go back to the palace and rest up there and see what we can do to gain more renown from there and
That works too, yeah.
try
Do you-
some more duels and see if we can get another lead on another mission.
So you want to try going back to the palace. It is 3 days back to the palace unless you have an alternative method of travel.
I feel like you're trying to give me a hint here, Tony, and I'm not catching on to what it is.
What spells you possess
Teleportation.
on your character sheet?
Teleportation.
I do have teleportation, but I don't know if will it take all this?
Oh, I
It will? Okay.
Well, it's a ritual spell.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
not like I don't have time to cast it right now.
It does take 100.
Which I gathered a whole bunch of that.
You gathered enough. I believe you put it on your item. You're gonna have to subtract that amount.
100 chalk.
It's in the thing it says 100 gold worth of chalk, and
Oh.
mine it's a gold worth of chalk.
Oh, I see.
I forgot
And
I
you gave me
saw.
like 10 gold worth.
So.
The door's open here again. Is
Yeah.
she come up and
She's
down?
allowed to run around.
Okay.
I just-
Just double
I
checking.
don't
She
like her
wasn't.
being locked down here. Or she gets like antsy.
Okay.
And realistically, as long as I let her out, I mean.
Oh, you gave me 15.
Okay.
Okay, 15
Cool.
gold. Yeah, because you bought a bunch.
Right.
She bought the whole town's
Yeah.
worth.
It's a potent
Give
spell.
me all
but,
of your chalk.
the balancing act on some of those spells is that it costs money.
Yeah.
Alright, let me find teleport. What level spell is that?
It is a level 5. Do you have a level
Okay.
5 slot available?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you can either
I don't
cast
have
it.
teleport, I have teleportation circle.
Yes, which
Okay.
is the one that requires chalk.
Okay.
I believe the description is you have to embed a circle. You did get a chance during the other game to study the central circle in the courtyard of the Shadow Court. You can only teleport to a circle you know.
How would I have done that? We've never been to the palace before.
Yeah. You were all
Last
there.
game.
You were there last game.
Oh, okay.
It was the teleportation, the
While I
circles
was
here.
kind of snooping around and such.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because you guys camped here, like the
Yeah.
Yeah, the courtyard of the palace
Okay.
is where we're.
All right. Well then, yeah, I'll teleport us back to the palace. We don't have to waste 3 fucking days.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's the point teleportation circle. As long as you know the circle, you can teleport back to it.
Mhm.
But it's like Google Maps. You have to know the address to go there.
All right. And this thing says 1 minute, so here we go. Boom.
Yeah, if you ritual cast it, so
Everybody, hop in the circle.
you can either do it as a minute by casting it, or you can do it as 11 minutes by ritualing it.
Your choice.
The ritual doesn't cost you the spell slot. The non-ritual does cost you a
Okay,
spell slot.
then we'll cast it as a ritual because I can't afford to lose spell slots right now.
Okay.
Which is fair. And waiting 11 minutes isn't exactly a
Hardship.
hardship.
It's only when time is of the essence. All right.
Everybody say hi, Mongo.
Hi, Mongo.
Hi, Mongo.
Oh.
He is watching the stream.
Oh, well, good. Okay, so you guys, what does the teleportation circle look like for you? Like, what is the symbol that you inscribe upon the ground on chalk? Just anything?
I draw a circle.
Okay.
Everybody stand in the
It
circle.
takes you 11 minutes to draw a circle. It takes so long
It's
because
a
you have
really,
to.
really nice circle.
Yeah,
like
The
the
bestest,
most perfect
most
circle you have
you've
ever seen in your
There you go.
life.
Oh my God.
You had to, it took you a while. You had to chant a lot.
Somebody kept stepping on my circle.
Wasn't me.
Someone kept stepping on your circle. Sure.
That's
So okay.
He kept telling us to get out of the way. We kept moving the wrong way.
Bitch ass motherfucker, move your ass over
Your
there.
left, damn it!
Okay, so you draw a
Make
circle,
him move.
a amber teleportation. As you finish the circle, as it
Casting
closes,
circle.
for 1 round, a portal opens up in the ground. Because it only lasts for a single round. I assume
Just
everyone
like
steps
6
through.
seconds.
6 seconds.
Yeah,
Single
everybody
round,
get your
you guys
asses
gotta
in the
run
circle.
Stepping in the circle.
In the circle.
It's like sliders, but a lot quicker.
Stepping
Better
in
graphics.
the
It took me
circle.
11 to do it. 11 minutes to do this. Get your ass in the fucking circle.
You have 6 seconds. 6,
5,
5,
4.
4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Not
for
in
using
circle, you
teleportation.
get
Spend
left
3
behind.
days. You find yourselves right here.
Oh my god.
We're in the courtyards. What is everyone's current renown?
7.
I'm pretty sure I'm still at 5.
I think
Or
I'm
6.
1.
Hang on. It's a different part of my
I thought
page.
you were like 3. I don't know why, but I thought
I still need an excuse to use my fuck you spell.
Oh, 3. I'm at 3.
it.
You're at
Okay,
3.
so I did remember that correctly.
Mhm.
Was me.
Yep.
You're at 7?
7.
Okay.
7, 7, 5.
She'd have
She's
way
at like
more.
6 or 7.
She
She
had
should be
way
7
more
or
than
8.
you guys. She had a head start.
I've got it listed somewhere. It's 6 or 7.
Okay. It's actually important to the plot. Like, I have to, based on my reactions are based off your guys' rank.
Okay, does anybody have access to the OneNote? You can look at that because I know Leslie had it written down. 7. I found it.
You have 7? You'd have more than them. How is that possible?
No, because we did things
Because
to
you
catch
paused
up.
me so that they could catch up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
you
won
got-
their duels. That's why they
And we
won.
dueled
Yeah,
to catch
so
up.
they could catch up to me.
Right. Okay.
And then
okay.
Leslie took the deal with Goblin King Mongo
Mm,
and
yeah.
got up to 8, 9.
She should be 8 or 9. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's important. So you guys are still servant rank. Doesn't mean you're servants. It's just
No,
a-
I'm
it's
lower
just
than
a-
that.
Yeah, you're 3.
Yeah.
You're 3.
Yeah.
Most people look like blurs to you.
We didn't give him his glasses yet?
Does he have glasses?
Yeah, I have glasses.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
'cause
so
we
you can
bought
see
pairs
people
for
then.
everybody.
Yeah. I remember specifically getting
Okay.
those.
You guys have your glasses, so you
Yeah.
can see people. They just treat you a little lower than a certain.
No, that's fine.
They don't acknowledge you.
It's fine.
Okay, so
Whatever happens, happens.
you guys appear in the summoning circle. As you do, there is 2 people dueling that are finishing up their duel. It is a blonde-haired elven man with a sun upon a golden sun upon a yellow breastplate with golden pommels on the side, dagger at his hip, very fey, blue eyes, chiseled, long features, kind of like a what's the guy from Evil Dead?
What? Oh.
It's famous for Evil.
Oh
Dead.
yeah, the guy who plays the main character.
Yeah.
Touch my glasses.
Anyway, he has a long chin, and he wears.
Is his name Brett Campbell?
Yes, something like that.
Something Campbell.
The glasses.
So he is finishing up a duel with, and apparently winning a duel with a much older gentleman. He appears to have puck-like horns, graying hair, long graying hair.
Mm-hmm.
He has a big mustache, like huge mustache, also graying, wearing reddish armor and a sword and shield. They finish up their duel, they bow to each other, and they kind of go to their respective corners with a couple fae that they are speaking with. So, what do you guys do? Oh, your tents are in that far circle right there as well. So that's where you guys were camping.
Yeah.
And that's about it. I think you guys hear some goblins going in and out of over here.
Yep.
These are the kitchen areas, and believe over here you hear some barking of dogs.
The barkeep of the dogs.
I have painted the scene. But I do
Hooray!
nothing else.
I'm going to check the mission board.
There's nothing.
Nothing?
Like one, maybe a week.
You said that dude was he in a duel with someone else right now?
Oh, they finished up.
Oh.
They went to their respective corners. They are with their different group of fae, and they are communicating with each other.
Okay.
There's a beautiful wilting tree in the middle, a couple buildings. You guys are right here, so what you see is what you see.
I'm going to kind of walk around and gather information,
Who you talk to?
see what's going on.
I said who was in the room, so just walk up to him.
I'm just kind of going around listening to conversations and things like that, jumping in when I hear something that might benefit me.
What's your right now?
7.
Okay. You start to get close to the groups. They begin to get softer. You stop talking as you get close.
Okay.
Some of them kind of turn their backs to you a little bit. There's nothing to listen to.
Fortunately, there's not much else I have.
Okay.
We'd see if Bear Guy is around.
He does not appear to be in the area.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna walk around and see if I can find him. Enter all the areas I'm allowed to enter. See if I can spot him.
Okay. You're kind of limited to this area currently. Yeah. So, like, where do you go? Like, if you need a laser pointer, grab one and point where you're on the map you're going. Here, I will get you a laser pointer. I have them right here.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so you said we're
Interact with the map.
here, yeah?
Yeah. You're right
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
So, oh, mine's dying.
Yeah.
Anyway, Corey, God
I
damn
know,
it, Cody!
I know.
That's right, Cody. Now you're a Cody,
You
sir.
done fucked up, Cody. Alright,
It
so
happens.
I'm gonna start here and kind of make my way down around. And what's this over here?
That over there. Good question. That is the Area 3.
Storm Area 51. Let's all do it. Let's all just run together and do it.
That's a trick. You just have to Naruto run the whole
Where's?
There's Area 51. We can do it.
time. Give me a spot here. Sorry for the wait. Scene 6, Scene 5, Scene
Good work.
3. Tripping
Right.
pass. Blah 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 blah.
I know. Just take the shot. Just take the shot.
Area
Be gone. Fuck.
3. What? Oh, okay. Okay. As you enter that area, it's called the Silver Tree. The courtyard. You see a courtyard, and you see a tree with white bark that bears red fruit and silver flowers. It is it has two young fae are underneath it with a blanket. They appear to be the male is serenading the female with a song
Still,
while
he was
feeding
doing this
her
3 days
grapes.
ago.
It's a long thing. In the far corner, by the tree, there is a young, fayish lad with a single puck horn that appears to be working on a rhyme.
I was like, oh.
Like he's just kind of rhyming to himself, almost beatbox style. Like he's trying to think of just different rhymes to make. In his and he has a book in his left hand, and he's just kind of occasionally when he kind of comes up to he just starts scribbling down some rhymes. There is also a roll on the random NPC table. Okay, please roll me a percentile die, but yeah. You only count 1 through 33.
1 through 33.
Oh, so just roll till you get a 1 through 33.
I have a random question.
Yes,
So when you roll 0, 0, 0 on a D10,
that is a 100.
okay.
19.
19, thank you. 19. You see a oh, that's a gossip table. Sorry. I was looking for the NPC table. NPC table. I'll still keep the 19. Sorry about that. They really should just put all these tables in one small area. 19. Yes, 19.
Sorry.
You see a goblin. He's in a corner. He appears. Actually, you see 3 goblins in a corner. They appear to be attempting to try to get past Okay. They appear to be trying to get past another fae. This fae is wearing burnt clothes. His skin is burnt, blackened in several places. He is missing his right ear. His left ear is still long, but still occasionally has some singes, like he's recovering from a very recent, like he got fireballed or something. He appears to have flame in his right hand. He appears to be dancing in front of the goblins. Occasionally, like a little bird will spurt out of him, like chase one of them around. He appears to be bullying them.
Okay.
That's what we got. Those are the people that are in that area today. That could change day to day.
Okay. Well, you want to be a dick?
There's a better looking spot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there any water
No
nearby?
clothes except for that. I don't like that.
Yes, there is a small stream over this way, so he would be over here. The stream is over here. Why is it? Oh, I guess in the center of this, the tree is right here. So there's a small stream. Here are the lovers right here. Here's the guy practicing the poetry, and this is the burnt fey bullying goblins right here. So this string there's
Okay.
action.
Yeah, well, that's action.
So
Yeah.
I would like to use shape water
Okay.
to
Two axes,
pull
two jazz
up
hammer, and a tanker
basically a
that way.
ball of water, about what you'd expect for
And smile.
palm-sized water balloon.
Okay.
And just kind of try to get his attention, play with it, you know, in a non-threatening but obviously threatening way.
So you want to attempt to intimidate. Okay, give me a second. Let me take a look.
I don't know. Maybe something.
But in a charming way.
No, yeah, just choose. Okay, so it would be intimidation, right?
Mhm.
So you're attempting to intimidate him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still
Roll me a intimidation check.
19.
19. As you
That's a good idea.
reach over
Keep them gold.
to the water, you pull it towards you. It kind of sums up in the air, kind of comes towards you in a zip. It turns into an aqueous orb that floats in the air and occasionally bubbles and pops at him. As you're looking at him, how close are you to him when you do this?
About 15 feet away.
About 15 feet
Yeah.
away.
Still easy talking, but enough that we have to raise voices to.
As you give him a cold stare, and you just kind of like, occasionally as you spin the orb, and it kind of like turns into different shapes, maybe like a little dolphin every once in a while at him, like, or a shark like angrily going. He just kind of flinches. He stops paying attention to the goblins, and he kind of scurries off. As he does, he steps into shadow that burn into flames, and he's gone.
Is it fun? I don't know.
Gain 1 status.
What the jacket? I don't want a jacket.
You have succeeded in a social check.
Sweet.
Da da
That's a
da.
shadow check.
I'm gonna walk over to the goblins and see if they are okay.
I'll walk up. Thank you. They hand you a plate of food and they just walk off.
I must look at it. Is it edible food?
It's edible food. It has they hand you a tray. The tray has a flower arrangement on it. It has a covering. There is a glass of very fine Chardonnay. And there is a note that has a lipstick kiss upon it and a single rose underneath. It smells of lilac and gooseberries. There is a small, you could say a note attached to the side of it, to be delivered to. One moment. Roll me a D100. It just doesn't matter what it is. D100.
Yeah,
Cheeks.
You want a proper D100.
I think that's 22.
22. You are currently status 7, you said?
8 now, because you just gave me one.
Status 8. Thank you. To be delivered to Loriad. The Pixie Wine. To be delivered to Loriad. No, wait, never mind. No. I take that back. Take that back. That's the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one.
There we go.
I apologize.
How do you have power?
Yes.
To be delivered to Accretian.
I know it
Eracen.
makes it longer.
Yeah, you can wrap it up around this to get it.
Where the hell is he?
Alright, I'll do this.
Better.
Give me an area
Who
number.
is he?
Because I'm really afraid I'll kick it or something. And be like, knock it off.
But I got like
Oh, on Wish? Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah.
Shadow Realm.
Probably better quality too.
Not native.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, this one's from the gas station.
this was like
Important motivation.
clearance.
Yes, but what room is he in?
Nice.
Give me a goddamn room.
Can you spell his name for me?
Well,
yes, the
I'll pick the bridal suite for
E-R-A-C-E-N.
goddamn rooms.
Accretian.
Right this way, John Wayne. Wayne, everybody.
Do you have a new sweetheart?
Do now.
Whatever when you're dating her.
I think he is in room 12. Librarian and kennels, goblins, stairs, executioners, hounds, rules, servants, puzzle box chamber, chamber of the Grey Ladies, Winter Queen's Palace kitchens. Yeah, but where is he? The court musician is in room ...
Yeah, you're interesting.
So this is what I hate about some of these write-ups. Occasionally the writers change their fucking minds and they don't say what room they're in. You
I hate
sons
when
of
they do-
bitches.
When they change the time frame, like, oh, these people have been away for years, and then like this character has been here for 2 days. It's like, how is this place like this then?
It's the fit.
Ah,
There is no rhyme or reason.
Persona, blah, 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 blah. Dealing with the characters, blah, 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 blah. I apologize for the wait.
That's okay.
I
Does
did
it
not
say
expect it to not say what room he's fucking in.
who the note
Do I
is
just pick
from?
one?
Do you read the note?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Pretend like you're deep in reading thought.
It's enough. You're getting used to this
intently
topic.
at this piece of paper.
Waiting for it to reveal its secrets to you.
I know these are words, but what do they mean?
Guards hall, kitchen.
I have mastered this language, and yet I do not understand.
Oh, okay. There's that remark.
How far did she get it? The first letter. She really analyzed it. Was this A or or I shall dissect this.
A single letter can have 1,000 meanings.
It's like, nope, she'll let her have it. Let her have it.
She'll get there. She'll get there. It's
Her
okay.
character's been gone for a while.
Hey guys, where the fuck did she go?
I've done it. The first letter is A.
You would think, having spent months and months, almost a year, learning this language, I could fucking read it by now.
Nope.
Well, you know, it's like trying to read somebody that has bad handwriting, you know?
Oh, it's like I wrote it for you.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Aren't we all?
Well, I mean, that'll ruin your weekend, but go ahead.
To make it really awkward when we go to move into that apartment.
Yes, it's going to be very...
Meet my wife, the corpse.
Oh, she's just being shy.
She's been dead a month and a half.
Don't mind the odor.
Why do you still keep her on? Tax reasons, obviously.
Because I have her father's blessing. I presented him with a goat, and that was acceptable.
It was a nice
I'm
goat.
still waiting for goat to arrive.
It's a nice goat.
Amazon's taking its time.
He says it will be delicious.
Livestock
when
has
it
a
arrives.
longer handling time.
Banquet hall, banquet hall.
Oh,
Just one goat, though, because she's dead.
Entertainers.
Not use the price.
Why can't we not put on shield? What the
Yes.
fuck? Is it not interactive here?
You have to... Oh, yeah. That doesn't say equip somewhere.
Ah, come here, come on.
Yeah,
It's called incest. It's kind of weird.
Poke it.
I'm just gonna pick an area. I think it's
Alright.
59.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you just click the ball.
An area I
Chamber of the
can't get
Huntsman. Chamber of the Black Prince.
Are you signed in?
I might not.
You have to sign in. Yeah, it kicks you out every once in a while. Mine will do that, especially before I do a long rest or something. Or I always have to re-sign in. Otherwise, you can't change anything.
Maybe it's in 24?
Hopefully, it's somewhere I'm allowed to go.
You will be.
Yeah, because we're not allowed anywhere beyond
All of the
this,
Yeah.
right?
changelings.
I thought that we were allowed up here too.
Ah, yes. You are.
We're allowed up here.
You're allowed here currently if you're invited.
Oh,
Okay.
So this area right here.
So would this
having
having this
it's-
tray
it's-
with a letter on it constitute
Yes.
being invited?
Yes, it does.
Sweet.
For you. All of the changelings, yes. It says to be delivered to him in the Hall of the Changelings.
So yeah, now you have a legit reason to be there.
Okay, from whom?
From whom? It is from...
Also, can I have a laser pointer that isn't dying?
Here.
Yes.
There you go.
Sometimes you gotta twist the end a little bit.
I tried twisting the end. I don't want to bust it.
Ah.
I said what I said!
Roll me a...
Yes, you
roll
did.
me a d6. Roll me a d6, please.
Too late.
6.
Okay.
Thank
Roll
you,
a
Tiny
d6 one more
Stickers.
time.
4.
Okay. Balladrine the Frost-Eyed.
How do you
In
spell her name?
payment, so that is Ballandrine.
Jeez.
See Area 57. Okay.
Okay.
57.
And it says in payment for
57
a beautiful ballad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am going to go off in search of. How do you pronounce his name?
You pronounce his name as.
Eracen.
It's like starts with an E.
Eracan.
CEN.
Here it is.
Erison.
Harrison.
Erison.
Erison.
Eracen.
Okay, well then I'm going to go off in search of Erison, and I guess I'm a fucking delivery boy now.
Okay.
Get
That's
the sugar
all right.
myself up.
Okay, so your character finds their way into as you come here, area 4. This kind of looks like a nice courtyard. You go into this area right here. Fuck me, where is this? How do you get into this place? You know, somehow, even though there's not a door,
We have a pork shank. We can make a door.
No!
do you want to?
God damn it,
No, no, we don't. No.
This game can last as long as you want. Lose 5 status. Okay. Back to saves again. You find a doorway. The goblins actually point at a hidden doorway in this area in the grove.
Where I was at. with
Where
the
you were at.
tray.
They kind of just point at it, and they're like, "Go, go!" So and a door just appears where you didn't see one before.
Cool.
You now know an entrance into there. You go into area 15, which is
Area 51, but
right
backwards.
there, which is described as there's basically a bunch of dogs. They appear to be tied to a dying tree. And they appear to be chewing up a dog-like character with bat-like wings and red skin, and they're ripping it to shreds. Occasionally they breathe ice upon it and then break off that piece and just eat it. This is a dog demon, and these are winter hounds eating a dog demon. They are tied to the tree, though, with very thick iron chains. So you hang a left.
Cold iron or just iron?
Iron.
Okay.
You won't see cold iron in the palace unless somebody wants to
I was
die.
gonna say that'd be fucked up. Anyway,
Yeah.
ignoring the dogs, going to try and find Erison.
You go into Erison. You go through. There is only one door apparent. Actually, there is a. You're here. You know what it's called, but you don't know where he is. So there is a greenish area over this way, and there's a door here.
Okay. Well, I would assume that wherever it is inside. So I'd probably try to go for that little door that's right there.
You go up to the door. The door says, "I open with a jig." There's no handle.
Okay. In that case, I don't want to drop this fucking tray because it's pretty. So, carefully set it on the ground
Mm-hmm.
and do a little wiggle.
Do a little wiggle. Cool.
Doing it away.
Give me a performance check.
Oh, 7.
Not the best jig, but it's technically a jig.
You know,
Objectively, it looks like a seizure, but subjectively, it's a jig, and that's what matters. So after you're done shaking it,
Aggressive.
shaking it like it's the Dollar Tree strip clubs, it's like, and you step through.
Alright.
Okay, it's a long, beautiful hallway. The marble here is a polished, whitish blue stone. It has a checker mark about it, where it's white and then it's like a whitish blue stone, and they just kind of checker like that instead of like
Very
a black
wintry.
and white. Yeah, very wintry, like almost like there's a theme here.
What gave it away?
I know, right? Crazy world. All right. So, so do you go left or you? So it's basically a T intersection. You can see it right here. Do you go left or right? Go ahead and just point your pointer where you're trying to go.
I'm gonna go left.
You're gonna go left. Basically, what room are you shooting for? And also, while you're here, there are Fae here. They do walk around you, but they do notice you.
Okay, but none of them really acknowledge me.
They have acknowledged you. You have enough status where they acknowledge you, like you would acknowledge
That I
a servant.
exist. Okay.
Yeah, you're not poorish here. You're just a little low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You do pass by past every portal. There is a monolith soldier, which is a animated statuesque armor carrying
intelligent enough to
weapons.
answer a question.
They are intelligent enough to ask. They are sentient.
Okay. What was the name of the room?
The name of the room is Area 24, which is the Hall of Changelings.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask one of the monolith footmen how to get to the Hall of Changelings.
Okay.
Seems safer to talk to them than any of the Fae.
You go up to the monolith footman and you just ask him that?
Yeah.
Politely. He says, "The Hall of Changelings is in the hall."
Okay, cool.
Might have to be more, it's like a computer, it's dumb. You have to probably prompt it. It's the
Give
button,
me
yeah.
directions to the Hall of Changelings.
Of course. Go west till you see. Go west until you see the 3. When you see the 3, the sun rising, the sun at its apex, and the sun as it crests. Pass through the door in which you are bound, and you shall enter the Hall of Changelings.
Lead me to the Hall of Changelings.
I cannot leave my post.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go walking down the hall looking for a picture of a fucking sun.
Okay, you start walking down. As you walk down the hall, it's actually very busy here. You do pass
That's
by
east.
people. East. As you did you say west or you say
You
east?
said west.
You said
I'm
west.
sorry, I meant
gonna go-
east.
Oh,
No. This is west. This would be like the East Coast. This is the West Coast.
not according to the
California,
map.
New York.
The map
Oh.
says that that's west.
That thingy.
Fuck you, map.
It's upside down.
East.
Okay.
East.
That's
sorry.
east.
Cool.
East.
I'm gonna go east looking for the 3 suns. I
All right.
assume it's a picture on the wall or on a door.
Roll me an investigation check.
3.
Okay.
You're in timeout.
It takes you an hour. Eventually, you do come to this hallway 3 here, which has 3 doors. One door,
Oh, I
the
see.
sun is rising. One door, the middle door, the sun is at its apex, and the other door, the sun is setting. Which door do you walk through?
Remind me what the monolith footman said, please.
The monolith footman said, choose the door in which you are attuned.
To which I'm attuned?
Basically, which one do you side with? You would get that much.
Are you with the winter court, the summer court?
Oh, fuck me.
There you go.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go with...
I had to speak Kazuki these.
That's only 3.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
You're right.
Sometimes you just
I'm
gotta.
trying to think which one. Oh, I guess you're. Well,
Yeah, which one would be which, though?
Oh, wait. You
Which
have
one
the
are they
you have the
ignoring?
tattoo. Roll me a perception check.
this thing, like, if this is the winter, why would they have a door for themselves? But then again, why would
Because they have
Yeah.
contact with all of the
17.
courts.
Yeah, but that's only 3 doors,
17.
not 4.
Because you have the tattoo.
Thank
Well,
God.
because summer's gone.
You see a fourth door where there is no sun but a moon.
No, I would say that'd be winter.
It was hidden by illusions. So, a fourth door.
So what do you do?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go through the door that just suddenly appeared out of fucking nowhere. If that aligns me with a specific court, then so fucking be it! I'm tired of this shit.
Okay. As you step through, you open the door.
That sounds like a pork.
As you open the door,
It does, yes.
you see a black shroud. It's kind of like a fade, where you see like a shadow, and beyond it, you see lights dancing in the distance, and you hear music, and you smell like cheese and warm bread. Like there's a party in the distance, but it's like like this door has a shade of darkness over it. Do you step through?
I want to take a good hard look at it and figure out whether it's gonna fuck me up or not.
You are uncertain.
Alright, guys, I might die today. I'm gonna step through the door.
So your next character. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, Tony! God
you-
damn it! You have fucked with this bitch so much!
So much! It's like a talent I have. Anyway, as you stepped through, the web of shadows seems to cling onto you. As it does, you find that you are adorned in a long black sequin dress.
My
That-
aesthetic, anyway.
that sparkles with a silvery sheen as if there is a coat of ice upon it. You feel cool to the touch, though you are not cold. You find that you have a bluish, ice-covered mask over your face as the shadow envelops over you, forming. You have a 3-pronged crown of ice. And its center is a glowing light. As that glowing light flickers into being, you now can see clearly a giant banquet table. You have a long sleeve of black webbing, thick, very spacious black webbing, almost as if it's roped in zigzags across your arm.
Like macrame
with-
or something.
Yeah, like macrame, with a blackish web-like, kind of like pantyhose, kind of like gloves, right?
Okay.
That feel soft to the touch. The platter you have is completely covered now in a black cloth upon its top, covering it now.
Mhm.
You notice that your mask has glowing bluish light from its face.
Mhm.
You probably notice your shoes. You are wearing very long-stemmed high heels now, and sequin dress cut down the side, revealing, and yeah, it would just cover you, and it covers your current clothing. Though your
Okay.
current clothing
So I'm
appears to
dressed
be
for an assassination.
see-through, as if this is just covering it. Like you feel your clothing over this clothing as if it is an illusion of clothing.
Okay.
So you are finally dressed into court. You see before you a giant banquet hall, actually two giant long banquet tables striking south to north on each side. Between the pillars that you see here, at its head you see a table. This table has two people in front of it. A man, a very well-dressed and similarly adorned in the winter court fashion like you are, male and female. The male has hounds to his right. The female is playing with a black webbing. The two tables are filled with younger changelings. In the middle of the tables is a single... he doesn't look like a changeling. He appears to just look like an elf. Playing a harp and while singing. He is in the middle of a performance as you do this. He is playing delicately. There are goblins everywhere, but clouded in shadow, as if they're blurry, unnoticeable. What do you do? This room is filled with changes.
Okay. So basically, nobody can tell who I am.
Sorry for the one-on-one. A lot of this might end up as like little one-on-ones.
You're fine.
Basically, at this point, I'm unrecognizable. My entire face is obscured.
Yeah. The only thing people see is your status and what you're carrying. You have a purpose.
Okay.
You know, since you were asking questions last time about people in the courts, I will give you a... I want to say intelligence check to try to place this person in the court. Generally, what their status would be. Depending how well you roll is what you might get. You use your intelligence modifier for this, unless you have the keen mind merit.
Ooh, if only another group were here.
You would have had to have taken it as a merit. It's a memory-based merit.
Oh, yeah.
It would be under features and traits, and it would be under merits.
It's a feat.
It's a feat. You would have had to
Okay.
actively
Yeah, I
choose it.
don't think I have it.
Probably not.
I only
don't
know
think
one character that has it.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, 17.
17. That's
Totally
pretty
wrong.
fucking good.
Oh,
You know that he
Oh,
would be
wait, plus my intelligence modifier, 18.
God damn. Okay. All right. You
I know
well.
that every point makes
You
a
well-educated
fucking
bitch. Anyway, actually, as a bard, that makes sense. There we go, scholars. All right.
I was a bard.
You were a bard. You've diversified.
Well-educated bitch.
I'm just pulling up Nina's sheet just so I have it. So as your character goes in, you assume that they would have to be at least status 10, right? To be here. They would have to be at least between status 10 to 15. More than likely, due to it, because he said that he gave him something poetic of music, that he would have to be a bard-like character. That means that he plays music. And since you're a bard, you go under the good assumption, right? Because he had his name, but he didn't have a title next to it. Normally, Fae have titles. Non-Fae don't have direct titles. Like the title would come before the name, right? If you're non-Fae, the title comes after your name. This person had a small title after his name. So that means that he is a non-Fae, and there's only one non-Fae in this room, and that's the bard playing a song in the middle. He's currently in the midst of playing.
Do I recognize the song he's playing? From my former glory days as a bard.
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage because you were a bard. You played a lot of songs. Even though you were natural 20. He's playing a song you wrote last year.
That's son of a bitch. I mean, I'm flattered, but you son of a bitch.
He's playing.
Is he playing it well?
He's playing it very well, almost as if he's well practiced. He appears to be in his. For elven years, he appears to be maybe 300, maybe 250, middle aged.
Okay.
Because normally elves live between 500 to 700 years.
Okay.
Some are theorized to have lived up to 1,000.
So So about mid-20s, early 30s, maybe?
Yeah, Fae always look as young as they possibly can
Mhm.
until their last, 10 years of life. Like, the last
And then
10
they
years
just
of
look
life.
They're like Asians.
Like 50.
Well, we've just been demonetized, but
Again. Only he can say that.
yes, but he can only say 1/3 of that.
Half.
Oh, half of that.
She can only do a quarter.
There you go. All right.
A little over a quarter now. Anyway.
What?
Anyway,
Okay.
so back to the Dungeons and the Dragons, possibly both tonight. We're not sure.
We've
Yes,
learned
you do assume that. You do assume
I mean,
that
there are
this is the
legends
guy.
that's everywhere.
He's playing a song, but he's playing it really well. He's playing it better than you've played it. Most of you's been playing this song for a very long time, even though you only made the song about a year ago.
Year ago, my time, so he's had plenty of time to...
You're giving an idea how time works here? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You know, the bard in me would appreciate how well he was doing on it, and, you know, again, flattered.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
I'm going to
angry.
wait patiently until he's done. And
Yeah, he does go into 2 more songs.
okay.
But eventually, at the head of the table, the Fae, who apparently is very winter court, stands up, claps his hand, his dog barks twice, and the bard bows and steps backward, but does not break eye contact, does not turn his back to him until he passes the tables, and then he kind of turns towards the tables and takes a seat at the far end of the eastern table. Since you're able to see statuses go up on the eastern table as you get closer to the south side, from north to south, and then they go higher from the western table from the south to the north. So status goes up.
So he's at the very lowest spot
The
possible.
very lowest spot possible.
Okay.
And he does sit there, and there is no food. Everyone else is eating. He is not eating yet.
Mm. Okay. Well, I walk over and
You
politely say his name.
And what is his name?
Erison, the bard.
Erison the Bard.
Oh.
Yes. Does he have any other titles? Erison of the Lightened Plains.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, in an attempt to flatter him, as Kel was wont to do, she would probably address him as Bard Erison. You know, as one bard to another.
Oh, yes. Ah, wonderful to see you. I am Erison, the Lightened Plains Bard of this tale fair. And you are Madame.
No one of consequence.
Of course. But you look like you're about to broach the lands and come onto the plain of the middle here, and soon I will see your fair face here.
I bring you a gift
Ah.
from Bellandrine the Frost-Eyed.
Bellandrine! She reciprocates my love. Please, may I witness her glory above.
Let's set the tray down as what's the word I'm looking for?
Flamboyantly.
Yes.
Oh,
Flamboyantly
that's
and ridiculously as
Mad Max.
possible. To
I need
appeal
a-
to his,
I need
his,
a-
performance.
Performance.
Video game where like
Luckily,
they
I'm
would
good
fight.
at this,
and they would
at
yell,
least.
"Hurrah."
Alright.
Oh, you're right. I don't know which one.
18.
18. Holy fuck. You're like, "Shoo-shoo, koof," and it disappears
Wow,
in your
shoo-shoo.
hand. It wraps up. It turns into some silk that wraps up into your arm, and it is flamboyantly like the flower that's in a vase just like pokes up as if it is sprung to life. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great.
Cool. I did a thing.
He's like, "Oh, Wonderful.
Oh, there's more better than
A couple Fae at the table claps their hands. As they do, gain 1 renown.
Sweet. Why did I put it all the way at the top of my fucking sheet?
I don't know. That's a you problem. Try to know what you gained him for.
I
Maybe
blame
that
society.
helps. He takes it. He begins to smell the paper. Oh, the ballad I wrote for her, the courtesan. And then he starts reading it softly to himself. Closes it. He opens up the dish plate. As he opens it up, he sees that nothing is there. It's empty, except for a cold wisp of smoke. You see his rank goes from 13 to 12.
Oof. Poor Chuckles.
And he closes the lid.
Aww.
Somebody's been spurned.
All right. Thank you, my dear. Perhaps I will see you near. Till then, travel back to your home.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna flamboyantly get the fuck out.
As you
Go back to
as
the
you
main
turn
area.
to leave and you get near the door, a voice calls out.
Excuse me. Hey.
Hey, you guys!
Hey fellas, you forgot something!
She's a phony!
Pound of night. Ah.
I blame television.
Wait there, girl! This voice sounds familiar. Roll me a intelligence-based check for me.
18. So that's with my
Yes.
intelligence
Don't
modifier,
make me
right?
hit you with the cool
Yes,
axe.
with your
18.
modifier. 18. You remember,
I won't
your
stop
character remembers. Remember when you fought the Frost Giant King?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that the Black Prince
The raven.
showed up. The Raven Prince. No, sorry. No. He was the Hound Prince. The Prince of Hounds, because he had hellhounds with him. Okay, Raven Prince of Hounds. Fuck it. Something like that.
I was gonna say he was covered in bird stuff.
Is he covered in bird stuff? It's
Like
supposed to be.
feathers and everything?
Technically, he's a master duelist. Yeah, he might have been covered with feathers at that time. Anyway, at this point, he's not.
Yeah, whatever.
So, Handar Saumvek, the Black Prince, the child of the winter, the Queen of Summer, and magic. So he would be one of the highest ranked people in the courts. You hear his voice call out to you. He is the male at the head of the table with the hound next to him. Very similar to the hound you saw chained up by the table. He calls out to you, "Poor girl! Please! We have not seen you at court before. Present yourself and show us something wonderful, lest you not leave. Ever."
Okay, well, again, used to be a bard. Challenge accepted, bitch.
Okay.
But now I have better control of magic. So, I guess I will try to use. There's like torches and stuff around, yeah?
Oh, yeah, there are torches with blue flame.
Okay. Well.
It's basically saying, entertain me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. basically I want to put on a light show as I make my way up to him and all grandiose and flamboyant and
Nice and pretty.
Roll me a
Freya. No.
performance. Roll me a Arcana check first.
Okay.
Sorry.
18.
18. You can roll the performance check now with advantage.
Sweet.
You get a good
Freya.
hold upon the magic.
Down. Down.
She probably smells the chicken on
Down. Good girl. Okay. Performance check. Add advantage.
you. Yes, at advantage.
Add 4 to that. 19.
19. What does this look like? Describe to me what you're doing.
Have you seen performances where they use poi?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just like all around, things are going everywhere, distracting mostly from my physical presence.
Poi?
And like, it's basically a ball that you light on fire.
ball fire.
Oh,
Right,
Anyway,
whatever.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that's what
It
that was
can
called.
go
I see. Yes.
everywhere.
Okay, you say
Looks
poi,
really
I'm thinking
cool.
taro root paste that Hawaiians eat.
No, not that poi.
I was thinking fish.
Not food poi.
Anyway,
not
anyway,
fish poi.
it's
fire
your
poi.
scene.
Anyway.
Describe it. Describe
Sorry.
it. As I drink brandy, entertain me.
Okay, just like doing this graceful dance and
Okay.
fire everywhere and
So
like
fires are
ribbons
just-
and
Leaping back and forth from maybe like the flame stands. And,
Mhm.
Okay. You go.
Looks super cool because it's in blue instead of the regular flame of
Right.
red, whatever.
Does it turn to shapes or like?
Fantastical animals that I've seen. Like there's a dire bear for
Dire
some
bear.
reason. There's
Big bear.
There's a horse,
Dire bear.
couple horses that dual thing. It's basically a fire fucking
Flaming
circus
horses.
with like little poo poo
Yeah, like nightmares running across. Yes,
fireworks
yes.
and all of that, and it all comes down to
Mm-hmm.
flames comes towards me, and it just kind of whoosh. And at the end, I'm doing a curtsy.
Ah, excellent. Now that you are done with your introduction, your performance,
Of course.
show us something grand.
Well, fuck. Okay. Let's see.
What do you do?
Trying to think.
You gotta think of the court, if that helps.
Right.
Who are you
So
entertaining?
Something with ice.
After we're done with her, I'll get to you guys because you guys are gonna have some time to make up.
And okay. So now, is there some sort of liquid, some water available?
There's liquid in glasses. There's water that's available. There's tons of this stuff.
These little goblins that are running around everywhere, do them, any of them have like pitchers of water?
Pictures of water? Sure. They have pictures of water that are around.
Cool. I am going to use control water and put on basically I think like Dance of the Nutcracker on Broadway.
So you want to do a play based off using the controlled water spell in front of them, right? You're trying to do something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a. This is gonna be a series of checks.
Okay.
First, roll me a perception check to grab the things you need as you see them.
20.
20. Holy shit.
Yay!
You see everything you need in front of you at one time. It's like that weird thing when you're sitting there in like a scene in a movie. You see
It's
pictures of water. You
limitless.
see forks. You see clothing at the right. You see napkins over there, and you're like the hamster's on the wheel, and he's fucking in a marathon sprint. And you're like, oh, I can put all these things together. Now that you have all the pieces
He's
of the puzzle,
Barry Allen.
Let's roll a Arcana check to be able to form them in the right forms for this play. Since you made, you have advantage because you made it in the you got a high enough roll.
26.
26. Shit. You feel competent enough with your ability to control water and maybe occasionally like control flame to like move them around and do just the right lighting and like set up a stage and maybe like use like your new illusionary dress as kind of like a prop up a stage, that kind of thing. So, okay. One more thing. Now for the performance. I need a performance check. You have advantage because you did so well in the previous check.
22.
22. Holy shit. You perform the Nutcracker on Fire and Ice in front of Hendor Shelvik, the Black Prince, and his sister, Roswell Shelvik, the Pale Witch. She claps in joy. It's the female to his left that was playing with the blackened spiderwebs, and she stops for a minute. She's like,
Oh, yes! Wonderful! Have them mutilate each other! Mutilate each other!
and he's like, oh yes, wonderful! The bard in the back is like just clapping his hands like, this is great!
You're fucking awesome! Yeah!
You have successfully entertained the Black Prince and Princess at the Changeling Ball. Please gain 2 renown, and you are left to leave with your limbs.
Sweet.
Hey, you're now high enough for now, and you can just walk into that area.
Exactly. Be there now.
Okay. Now that we've done all that shit.
I actually figured out what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay, real quick before we move on, I need you to spell names for me.
Sure, which one do you need?
The prince and his sister.
Hendor Sevik, Hander. Svenek.
I figured out what I can do with Shape Earth.
And his master title, he has several other titles, but his master title is the Black Prince. His sister, let me know when you're ready, is Rosali Semvik, same last name. Rosali spelled Rosali. Her master title is the Pale Witch. This is what her picture looks like. Just imagine this with a mask.
Cool.
And this is what his picture looks like. Just imagine this with a mask.
Cool.
What happened?
The module we're running, for anybody that's watching, is Courts of Shadow Fae. Alright. You're allowed to leave with your life. You have the feeling of you need to at least get back to your home. Because you have no other purpose here. Yeah, your tent.
Okay.
Your tent.
In your van down by the river.
Do I get the feeling that if I leave flamboyantly, I'll gain another point of honor? No.
You've done a lot of social checks
Okay.
with some people of very high rank. Like he's like a 42.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't die. All right. Well, then I'm
Yeah,
going
a failure would have been lost limb.
to
of your
mimic
choice.
what the bard did and
had-
not break eye contact until I get to the door.
Good move. You can break eye contact. Which door do you walk through? There are now 4.
The same one I walked in.
The Winter Court. As you do, the clothing stays with you.
Cool.
Please add fine clothing to your character sheet. You can make a note saying it is fan clothing of the Winter Court. All right.
Excuse me.
So, I think that's where we're going to take a break, and I'm going to focus on you guys for a little bit.
And we have somebody aligned with the summer court, somebody aligned with the winter court.
Yeah.
Who's in line with some? Oh.
Did we want to grab any food before we go any further? Or order it?
It's nearly 7.
Yeah.
Nearly 7 before places close, because I figure if we wait till 9, our limitations are going to be out there.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it.
Do we want to eat first? Do we want to go grab food, or do we want to
Yeah,
order
let's just
it
go
and
run.
have it coming?
Let's go run. Yeah.
Okay. So we are going to be back in like probably a half an hour. One 30-minute break. I don't have the break timer on me, but I do have a "We'll be right back" symbol. So I've got that up. America. And let's. I'll see everybody back in exactly 30 minutes.
Sweet. These are
Brought to you by our sponsor. What are our sponsors?
This week's sponsor is rubber bands. Whenever you need to wrap something in a rubber band, use a rubber band.
Well, good thing we have a flexible sponsor.
They're very flexible.
All right.
Unless they're cold. Then they're not. Then they're suddenly very not.
Jesus Christ. All right, fine. All right.
We got the best sponsors.
American sponsors. All right. You coming with us?
I'm probably going to go and have a cigarette.
Oh, all right.
Chill out, because, I ate an entire chicken almost.
You did eat an entire chicken. An entire chicken whose life was bok bok claw claw for like 30 days has died for you.
To feed me, yes.
The Jesus of chickens.
You eat a lot of chicken.
Here, I'll go with you guys. I need to grab something. Hey, Sarah, you want anything with tasty tacos? Ben? You still passed out? Yeah, she's tired. You've done pretty well. You mopped up more steps in the last 30 minutes than most people have all week. Or a lot all month.
let's go.
My dog is very excited about everything I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
What are you doing? All right. Now that we are back, I will turn off the "we will be right back" thingy.
The thingy.
The thingy!
Ah! Get out of my skirt! I don't know where she got this, but there you go.
Oh, fuck. How did she get that one? Freya, bad dog. Stealing my whipped cream. Oh, there's a hole in my whipped cream.
Cream now for tacos.
How dare you judge me? This is America. I will eat tacos as...
Sour cream, but you do you, Tony.
They're Americans, not Americant tacos.
I thought they were Mexican.
That's right. No, they're American. Oh, Jesus. Are you smelling my shoes? Are my shoes that cool?
She's done, so.
Okay. Now we're back from our little break. Yeah, you do eventually make it back to the encampment, safe and sound.
No other.
The puppy has been running up and down the stairs, carrying some type of jingle toy since you left.
I'm pretty sure that's her tags.
Is that her tags? Okay.
Pretty sure that's her tags.
She does get a hold of a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jingly, I'm pretty sure that's the tags.
I have some whipped cream, not sour cream, on my taco. So what's your status up to now?
11.
Nice.
Nothing else I can do right now to try and increase that.
Wait till the boys are done.
Okay.
Sometimes you only get like 1 or 2 a day.
You're aiming for this chapter to last months, aren't you?
Not really. Just depends on what roleplay you guys do.
Hi, Odin.
Avoid traps.
I'm fighting that I need to be bolder in my choices because my gut reaction now is to just get the fuck out.
No risk, no reward.
Exactly. I need to stop trying to play Isabella so safe.
You do have a whole cadre of people with you too.
Yeah, I do.
We have learned that you earn more quickly through social actions than you do through going on a mission and killing a monster. By doing that, we'll be here for a while.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Alright, fine. We can murder monsters all day long.
Woo!
I had a whole D&D book for
Very
that.
violent reputations.
But we would have a reputation.
I think people like Victorio got status.
That is valid.
Hi. What do you want, puppy dog?
This guy can still have room.
Can somebody grab me a pop?
Which one do you want?
Oh, never mind. I got one right there.
Never mind then.
Let's say someone's Mountain Dew is just sitting over there.
Not mine.
Why did I set it down?
That stuff gives me chest pain. So I'm gonna try to focus on you guys and see what you guys do.
Now that I've gained another 4 renown today.
Game 4 renown in a single day.
In one interaction. No, 2. 3. 3 different people. 4 different people.
You did the right social checks with the right people at the right time.
So learn from my very few mistakes.
There you go.
But in that social interaction, there were a lot of traps too. You just didn't fall into them.
She was sniffing. Got me concerned.
I don't think so.
I don't trust the douche.
We're in the guys. Do you want to take her outside?
I just took her outside actually.
Did you?
while
Oh,
guys
she's
were gone.
fine then. She's fine then.
He just smells the noms.
Mm-hmm. She technically hasn't had dinner yet, but let Sarah feed her, so I'm gonna pay another $400.
There you go. Sarah working?
No, she's upstairs sleeping.
Oh.
She's just exhausted. She's been working all day.
Ugh. Oh, so she worked earlier today. Oh, okay. At Mayhem?
No. Her work.
Oh.
And we had to hang out with mom and dad earlier, which is fine. I love my parents, but exhausting sometimes.
Oh, no, I understand.
Especially when our Saturdays we rest, so if we have to wake up early.
Yeah, it throws
But-
everything off.
They brought the truck over. I had a lot of stuff I had to throw away, so
It worked out.
yeah. I like hanging out with mom. I'm just a lot of stuff going on.
Bowder.
God damn. Anybody else coming down?
I think they're eating. I can't know because I don't have my.
What's your plan? What you got?
I'm not really sure. I really don't know. I mean, I want to get renowned, but I don't really want to duel.
You didn't see her do a single duel.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you guys have the rules.
Yeah.
Presented them to you how you can gain renown.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm
Okay.
aware. It's just I'm not.
We give this. You're still a second level paladin.
Yeah.
You haven't gained your third level yet.
No, that's why I'm like a little bit like. Eh.
Did lose one though. Even though you beat up a bunch of angels.
Yes. So is this a shrine right here?
That is that silver tree location I described.
Okay, I thought so.
Area 3.
Mm-hmm.
So they call it the number because the numbers are on it.
Gotcha.
I can't tell if he's being lazy or asking for help because he was just kind of looking,
Oh, Odin?
yeah, at the gate like, help me.
What was he on the other side? You can pick him up if you want. He's probably just stuck over there because.
No, he just came in here.
Oh, that's Balder. Oh.
You can pick him
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
if you
Balder's
want.
just doing Balder stuff.
Yes, it was.
You
It
can
was
let him
this one.
through. I just have the gate blocked off because. Yeah, because Freya
Untrustworthy douche.
will eat the cat turds and the cat food.
To the point of making herself sick, I'm sure.
Yeah. She's like, oh, it's like a Snickers bar. Peanuts. We just lost 50 subscribers. Holy shit. Negative 25.
We had 25.
Had.
All right, I am full.
It's news to me.
So very full. Anybody want fried mushrooms?
Yeah. I will never turn down mushrooms. Thank you, Skylar.
You're welcome. I had literally gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm full. One more. Oh God, if I have another, this is going to be regretful.
Is Sarah up there, or is she still passed out?
I
heard
did
her
not hear.
giggling earlier.
Okay, she might be
She
playing
might be
Dead
conscious now.
She might be playing Dead Red Redemption. I'll let her talk. I don't want to interrupt her game time.
Game time is important.
Yeah, she deserves her chance to relax too. Number one rule of marriage: makes them happy. Just let them have it.
Why are they juicy?
How dare you
Probably
judge
the
the
liquid
mushrooms? Yeah,
from the
they're
mushrooms.
probably frozen and they fry them, and when they do that, they get smushy in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's difference between fresh breaded
I'm not
mushrooms
going to
and
stop
mushrooms.
eating them, but like.
Yeah, frozen
It's
breaded
just
mushrooms and fresh breaded mushrooms.
Sorry.
The freezing makes them mushy on the
Mhm.
inside, like water. Where the fresh ones, they just kind of expand with the frying.
It's alright. Copious amounts of ranch will help that.
So what are you thinking of doing to gain renown? You're sitting there hanging out. You can go to bed and call it a night if you want. I mean, fine either way.
Yeah, let's go the next day so I can try for more renown in a day.
No, I know what I'm doing.
If you can outpace the lot of you, it's fine.
Actually, how
I mean,
much?
I've already handled them anyway, so.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wait a second. That's not going to cost me anything to do. Never mind. Those are all free.
Oof, my computer's running so slow.
Try to restart.
Give it coffee.
It's just that it's old and
No. Any updates?
probably, but
Have you tried pouring coffee on it?
not yet. But that was
Oh,
my
hey,
next
can I have some
step.
coffee? Speaking of coffee.
Tony would like some coffee.
So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use mold earth, shape water to control.
That's
flame,
nice.
Okay.
And do a little
If I
puppet.
knew how to use
Clay.
the coffee maker, you'd be in business. But
You want it black?
you're shit out
Yes.
of
I would like my coffee like I like my regret.
luck. Like you like your what?
Yes.
You said regrets?
Oh, I thought you said little boys.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
James has.
I don't even know
Has
how
some
to
hobbies.
take that.
James has.
What the fuck? Lost 30 subscribers. God damn it. Negative 40 now.
Oh, we're not on waiting.
Monk will likely play.
Well, obviously, you were friends with Epstein.
With who?
Epstein.
That's from family.
Oh, Epstein. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
Good push. Good push. Gotta say, I'm impressed. I'm
Gain
impressed.
1 renown.
Gain .2 renown.
Mix more of those mighty expulsions, and you too could have another level.
So she goes off to go hang out somewhere. You don't know where.
When I
What are
come
you
back,
doing?
I seem a little cooler.
If you're in your own scene, let me know. Well, let me know where you go. Let me know what you do. What do you do there in that area? You have laser pointers. You have a map. And you have your own character's imagination.
Imagine it. Sean.
You have already been presented the rules of how you gain and lose renown.
Actually, I wonder. Can we get into the goblin area?
Yeah, they're down there.
I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
See if they're about to have a feast.
That's a good question. Are they about to have a feast? After these messages, we're already back. Alright. No, they're not about to have a feast, but they are currently cooking for a banquet. which is starting to happen now in the let me look at the areas. Okay. Area 24 is called the. I just ripped a page by flipping it? Whatever. They are currently cooking a feast for Lady Soramax of the River Court. They seem to be in a hurry. There's a lot going on right now. Not a lot of goblins are picking you any mind. They're too busy cooking for the Lady Soramax.
I'm guessing this is going to be in an area I cannot get into, so I ask them where the feast is going to happen.
Oh, the feast for Lady Soramax is... Good question.
Honor the guests. The Lord's flight. Grace.
The feast for Lord Soramax is in the is outside of the castle in the Shadow Woods.
You're welcome.
Currently being held in a tent area that is hosted by the Court of All Flesh. She is treating currently with the Court of All Flesh.
I'm going to actually ask and see if they have any entertainment.
Oh, you're just asking one of the goblins?
Yes.
Okay. The goblin you ask is... Start noting these pages.
Ew.
Sorry, hang on, I'm touching my book.
You know, you can just lose that one and buy another one.
I've already done that once.
Get an electronic one.
Whoa.
Roll me a D100. Reroll if it is above 28.
84, 88, 29, 13.
13, you say? Okay.
Aww.
As you're asking that question, there are two chambermaids. They are
This should be perfect.
they are shadow face. They look like elves, but with more shark-like features and more longer ears, paler skin. Right. Their name is Floppy and Bop. They are two twin sisters.
Wow.
Okay.
And they kind of speak as they speak together, and they're like, hello.
I like
So
this
when
one too.
I speak, imagine two people speaking at once. Hello. How may I help you?
I'm looking to see if the lady has any entertainment for her feast tonight.
She does have entertainment, but we are very sad about it.
Ah, what makes it sad?
They're going to eat our sister, Cottonwig. Hooray! She is being prepared. And they look over there. They look off to the far distance, and there you see they see another member of the Winter Court, another Winter Fae. Female, looks just like them, skinny, and is being stuffed into a pie. Not being baked, but stuffed into a pie. She's going to have to burst out of that pie and fight for her life and try to get to freedom before the Court of All Flesh eats her.
They look like
Are you thinking the tree spirits from Studio Ghibli?
What is?
I'm thinking.
Can I see her
Ghibli, but I'm thinking
renown?
Yes.
Yes,
They
she
look
has
like
the
baby
same
no
renown
faces.
you do.
So she has
Yeah.
7 renown.
She has to have some renown.
Spirited away.
Since she
Spirited
is
away,
a
yes, that's what
servant, she can be game for higher courts. If only someone would take her place.
This is gonna suck. You know what? Let's try it. I may take her place if there is something to gain in it for me.
Oh, you wish to gain something? To save our sister?
Oh, that would be wrong.
Shit.
Too late now.
We would give you something.
What would you give?
A wonderful memory of sorrow, pain, and joy. Wow.
Actually, that's something that could be used later.
Tiny elemental neutral.
So they have long blonde hair. Have you ever seen Hellboy season the second movie? Right. The sister of the prince. They look like her. If that helps. Paint a better picture. Sorry. Sometimes as I give the descriptions, if they're not good enough, just let me know.
Damn it. Sorry, I said it, and I wish I could walk it back, but too late now.
It's too late. What's happened? You would take her place?
I like that.
You would be the great game, the entertainment for the court of all flesh, and Suramix of the Rinto court.
Before I do, what is required to escape?
We don't know. All we know is our sister is to burst from the pie, and they will descend upon her. She has to get back here for safety.
Where is the feast from here?
We don't know. We wish we knew, but we don't. Only the court of all flesh knows where they die.
I will think upon this.
You have to think quick. We're putting her in the pie right now. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
It is understood. We do not blame you. It's the Archbishop's will. As they seal her in the pie. They sear the top of the pie. The pie is sealed, and they begin shipping it off.
Yeah, I unfortunately do not have enough to be able to run fast enough.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing? He declared that he was over there. Right, this is where Skylar is right now. He is in the kitchens. Where are you guys going? You guys are currently right here. He's been gone for like an hour, talking to goblins, having that conversation.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do I see anybody?
You see the people I described before. You got a guy in this corner with his friends, this guy in this corner with his friends. And no duels going on, no bounty board, just this map.
All right, we'll go over and talk to the little guys. Or we'll go over and I will saunter over and talk with fellows.
Which fellas? Who?
The one in the corner. You said there's guys
There's
in the
two.
corner.
There's two corners.
Oh,
Group
different
here,
guy,
group
different
there.
corner. I go guy.
Guy with golden hair, guy with horns, and older gentleman with a big mustache.
No, we go golden hair.
Golden hair.
Mr. Golden Hair.
Mr. Golden Hair.
Don't you have golden hair? Oh, you still have red.
What is your current renown?
Savon.
7.
She has, I think, a sock. Socks. She has socks.
Yeah, it's fine. She's probably chewing the socks. It's fine. It makes her happy.
Are those supposed to be?
Not really, but I got plenty of socks. It makes her happy. It smells like me.
Okay.
I just don't want her to eat the sock.
As long as she doesn't like swallow the whole sock.
Reach in and grab them out.
There we go. You approach. Once again, chiseled feature, long jaw, golden hair, golden armor with golden insignias. Of the Summer Court, you recognize.
Oh, I do.
He does recognize your character as you approach. Before they had kind of like, with her character, they like ignored her. With your character, he turns around and he's like, "Oh! Greetings, sir! I am Caleb, celestial-blooded, and you are?"
I am Gronk Porkshank. Former Burgermaster of Barovia. I mean, Benz.
"Ah, Crunk of the Porkshank, former burgomaster. I have a good feeling about you. You feel warm and exuberant. What is it that I, Caleb, the celestial-blooded of His Majesty's Summer Court, can do for you?"
I'm looking for your boss.
"Ah, so am I, and everyone else for the last 70 years. Good luck."
Well, I have him friend.
His friend.
Yes. Look into my eyes.
Okay.
See?
Hi, Puppy Ghost.
Codex
Hi.
Terra Nostra.
Oh! You have his book.
I do.
Well, good for you. Yes.
Is there a way to return book to library?
What library?
Even know what a
The library there. Well, there's a
He's
giant
before.
fiery tornado over it right now.
There is.
Oh, yes! Very far to the south in Summer King's stronghold, where a mighty low when our lord fell, and where he disappeared from this realm when Barovia fell. There is a fiery tornado that appears in its place, that sucks up all others into a realm unknown.
Oh, has anybody gone in?
Yes, several. Whole armies!
Really?
Yes.
Maybe
Not a
I
one.
Maybe I should go.
Oh, well, of course you can go. Many go! We see a couple four fools run every year into that burning tornado, and they disappear in ash and smoke. But glorious and joyful, and with great vengeance do they go.
So, what does one such as you do here?
I wait for my lord to come back. I am blessed with eternal youth.
Oh, where do you get such blessing?
Oh, from the Summer King.
Damn it!
As I was one of his ambassadors long, long ago, 70 years ago, when Barovia fell.
Okay. 70 years, yeah?
70 years ago, when Barovia fell.
Oh. Well, like one. Not even one, yes.
What?
Time, different, yes.
Time? What is time?
Well, nothing to them bastards of the Summer Court! But I
Yes.
don't know.
What is time with fury and vengeance on your side?
Oh. So you sit here and wait?
Oh, no, I represent his interests.
Oh! Okay. What interest?
Oh, the interests of the Summer Court.
I know, but
The interests of justice
oh,
and right.
here?
Of course.
But
Why not?
everybody here's so sneaky.
And why wouldn't I represent the ideas of justice and right here in the heart of the Winter Court? They represented it there in the Summer Court. It is politics.
Okay. Why is it they not just kick you out? They not like Summer Court here.
Doesn't matter. I am here representing their interests. I have standing.
Oh,
Even if you are not liked, even if you are not respected amongst the court, they still must respect your grandeur and your righteousness. I represent our Lord, and I represent him, and he is utmost standing. Though may not be present in these lands, is still present in our hearts. We see the sun once a month here.
okay. Is there anything that you can think of to maybe help find your Lord?
Oh, yes, we've sent many people into the burning tornado. Straight forward through the heart of the storm. Not like cowards who try to sneak around it.
Oh, you can sneak around it?
Yes, but can you be a coward?
Oh, okay. Well, how would one sneak around it?
Generally, they would, instead of going straight out the burning tornado. Shift left or right. Personal preference.
Well,
Left.
I tend to go to the right, but okay.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
what my tailor tells me anyway.
Ah, very good. You always shift to the righteous right. Not that lefty left.
No, lefty left. What is there to do around here?
Ah, yes, I fight for my lord's honor. I win the hearts of great ladies.
Oh! I would like to do this.
Ah, yes, you're going to have to get a lot more pretty in the status area to do that.
I may not be pretty in status, but I'm pretty everywhere else.
I'm sure that matters somewhere else.
It goes over here.
So, where can I get pretty,
I
yes?
swear I heard something from a tiger-like lady in the distance.
No.
Anyway, keep saying.
Go on.
So, where would I meet some of these, ladies?
Oh, of course, in the northern courts. I mean, you can't go right now, but the northern courts, you may be able to court a great lady. Be careful, they're expensive and dangerous. Some of them have cold hearts, waiting to be warmed by a great fire.
Well, I do have great fire. Problem?
No, no.
No.
Do you, Crunk?
Okay, dokie. So, any tips for, budding enthusiast?
Ah,
But
yes.
there's one word for it.
Speak truth from your heart, righteousness in your breath, and confidence in your tongue. It unnerves them, melts their cold hearts.
Okie dokie.
May your sword swings be true,
Always.
of course. Only the best challengers lay in the courts of the north. May eventually you get enough status to go there. Sorry, courts of the south.
Okay, south, eh?
Yeah, he's basically talking about this area.
You're the best
But
around.
you currently don't have enough status to go into.
We
don't
do
know.
I do.
of the best.
What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah,
This
this area.
This is the.
This area.
this
If
is
you're
the-
here, you
I'm
want to be
here.
here. You don't have enough status to be here.
Oh, how
That's
What he's
the
saying
south,
is,
yeah.
I wish one day you'll be able to get here to court ladies, because all the ladies are here. None of the ladies are here.
okay.
I'll see you, ladies.
Oh, the single ladies.
Why limit it to single ladies?
Or the taken ladies. Or the taken ladies.
Wow.
Or the undecided.
I guess. I mean,
So what do you do around here to make honor?
Oh, many things.
That's about as specific as mud.
Once a month, I fight a duel right here.
To who?
Yes, once a month, I fight a duel right here.
To anybody.
Oh, no, to only those of status deserving. I mean, like I wouldn't fight you. I mean, that would be pathetic.
I know you would lose so badly.
And no, you don't have enough status to even talk to me right now.
Oh.
But I talk to you out of pity.
Oh, I thought it was my gorgeousness.
No, you look terrible right now.
No, it's my
Realistically, you only look like a 7 out of like 40.
So if I could see, what would I see for you, eh?
Oh, if you want to look better for me, well, of course you would probably have to do things. Maybe you could go over there. I heard the stable man needs some help. You could do things to gain status. You could, reiterating the gaining of status rules again, you could, give me a second, let me look at the rules.
Social stuff.
Give me a
In a
second.
duel.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, they did the duels already.
Damn it.
Burn something down.
Sorry.
That would be poor.
I
Did
tore
you just
another-
rip another
Another
page?
fucking page. Jesus Christ.
You hurt me.
Being a literary
Gossip.
Yeah.
Royal halls.
Like I hate those like on Etsy you see like people like hollow out a dictionary and making us oh
major. You what?
they hollow out dictionaries. and make them, like,
Increasing
planter
status.
boxes.
Succeed on social checks against those of equal or higher status. Succeed on intelligence checks versus like certain epiphany moments.
No.
I'll let you know when you roll them. Play a successful prank on a Shadow Fae. Join the Ravens of the Lords of Light faction. Woo courtesans. You have to be in the higher areas to do that. Defeat the Demon Lord across this is basically an enemy of the court. Receive a Dragon Lantern. Save a courtier. Prevent a brawl. Again, join a fraction. Give a Firebird to miscellaneous people.
Yep. Join a half. Or join a fourth, make
Drinking
it a half.
wine at a banquet.
Uh-oh. I could drink wine? I'm
Basically-
very good at drinking wine.
Basically, do
Remember, he does
social
weird
stuff.
shit.
You can drink wine, but you have to be able to get to a banquet to do it. To get to a banquet, you have to have at least status 10.
Oh,
You have to get in the
Shit, I
front
should
to
have had a
say
drink while I was there.
so, what I
It's
should
more like a
do...
drinking contest with side effects.
All right.
Look out,
Well,
Fred, I'm gonna move my
of
chair.
what you say, it looks like I am headed to Pony House.
Yes. You would have to probably go to one of the areas he's going to point at. He's going to point at this area on the map, that area on the map, there.
Where's the
map,
stable?
That. I think it's this one. I think. Happened to my black there. I think it's this one.
Okay.
I had a black one, but
Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh, it's right next to your computer. Right there, you got it.
Yeah, that one has a good light. I think it's one of these two down here. I have to
All
look.
right.
It's
It doesn't matter.
well, it does matter, but I mean, it's like it's not well marked on the map. Stables, helpful squire, stables,
Goblins.
dueling grounds, Wintergate, New Moon, ramping up the winter, smithy. Ah, yes, you could do something for the smithy in Area 6. I'm calling out areas so you know where they are on the map. Area 6. The goblins always need things in the kitchens. Area 7.
What?
Stables, you could do something. Area 10.
Okay, so right there.
Goblins.
There we go. That's where we go.
7
Stop
is the
this.
kitchens?
Yes.
Yes.
And what's 8?
The goblin court.
Oh, okay. My bad. I
Which
thought,
is,
yeah.
which is also the kitchens. They're
Yeah.
both kitchens.
Gotcha. No, that's fine. Just a bigger kitchen over there. And a
I
smaller
like
over there.
horses.
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, then you could probably talk to...
Friedrich Nickelheimer. The third.
Johnny's stud maker.
You could probably talk to Cola, the Kennel Master.
Cola of Coke.
He commands the Hounds of Margrave. He's always looking for help with his hounds.
I love the inflection.
All right.
Good luck to you, summer brother.
There are so few of us here.
Yes, I saw one the other day. She was very old and crippled, but...
Very ugly too.
Oh, no, she looked beautiful. Her status was great.
Oh,
I mean, you look terrible. I mean, without status, I mean, just nightshade, maybe, you know. Try lighting yourself on fire every once in a while. It's almost as if they look at status more than actual physical appearance.
I get that.
doesn't matter how good you look as long as your status is.
That's okay.
Like rich people, what does your bank account say? Gets me so hot.
I found Tony's new fetish.
I get it. Wow. He put the moon or the worm in there.
America. Anyway, so that was you. It's your turn. Lady Azura, while he's having that conversation for the next hour, Skylar has gone to the kitchens. He has gone and spoken to that person. You, what are you doing?
Depending on how this first question is answered, will determine this next thing.
Okay.
Do I see, if I can tell, is there anyone from the Autumn Court around?
The Autumn Court. Good question. Give me a moment. Let me look at the random NPC. I have hundreds of them.
Oh, you have well, I want all 100 then, if you don't mind.
Yeah, they're not all here.
Well, then I'll wait.
All right. So 1 year later.
Yay! I met all of them. Thank you. It was a lot. I'd just like to thank a lot of people. I'd like to thank Dave for encouraging me. I'd like to thank my producers for telling me it was possible.
There is somebody walking around.
Yeah.
Since you have your glasses on, it says status 20.
Oh dear Lord. Balls.
She is. She appears to be. She does look fair, except she is dressed in down owl feathers.
Cool.
Upon her shoulders, her chest appears to be a dress made of kind of like scale mail, but it's a scale mail made of autumn leaves.
Oh, that's cool.
Her features are less shark-like and more owlish. She has larger eyes. Notice that her eyes, like normal person's eyes, are about twice to 3 times the size of a normal person's eyes.
Yeah.
Her eyes are always open and non-blinking. She's making motions in her right hand, almost as if by memory. And as she does, there are flickers of dark, red, violent light and yellow light that appear to crackle off her fingertips. She looks around every once in a while, almost as if she's on the hunt for something. She's looking around.
Cool.
Looking for something. She has a roll me an insight check.
Insight. That's something I shall roll in a second when I get my thing going. 10.
10. You can only tell that she looks hungry.
Okay. I will approach her.
She's walking around slowly, methodically, almost as if she's stalking something invisible. She will. What is your status?
Yeah. Just
She
3.
does notice you, but not as a person notices a person, as an owl notices a mouse.
Okay.
She looks at you.
Does she say anything?
She begins to get closer.
Okay. I bow out of respect.
Okay. You bow out of respect. She gets a little bit closer. Keeping distance, she's maybe 20 feet away.
Okay.
Unmoving. Waiting.
Alright. I will.
She gets a little bit closer.
She's still
18 feet away.
Okay. She's still doing. I will.
Lightning flickers in her fingertips for a moment.
I'm gonna stay in the bow because I'm not gonna speak until spoken to.
Your shadow grows a little bit longer. As she turns just to your leftmost peripheral, she gets a little bit closer.
I'll stay in my bowed position,
Okay.
looking kind of at her feet.
Okay. As she gets a little bit closer, she's now within 11 feet.
Okay.
She says, "Have you seen it? Have you seen my prey?"
Most gracious lady, I know not what to search for, but I wish to assist you as best I can.
Do you wish to assist me?
I wish to help you find that which you search for.
Oh, you wish to help me find what I search for?
Yes.
Yes. Then have you seen it?
Pray tell, what are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
I am looking for your prey.
Ah, my prey. I'm looking for it. It's so beautiful. Have you seen it? It is twirled and dancing.
Oh,
3 ribbons of yellow light twirling together over a single yellow dot, seeking itself, spinning forever, chasing itself.
Huh.
Have you seen it?
She's within 9 feet.
I have it in my hand if you'd like to see it.
wait, so she has her prey in her hand.
Her fingers flicker a little bit.
Yeah.
Less auburn, more violent yellow.
Have you seen it? I'm looking for it. I have it in my hand, but I can't look at it. I don't know what it looks like, but I have to see it. The darkness between the stars.
My lady, I see it in your hand, as you have described it.
Have you seen it? What does it look like?
The yellow light flickers again.
The darkness between the stars. It calls to me.
I see it as a violent yellow, enrobed in red and lightning.
Oh, but it's so scary. I can't look at it myself. I feel the terror. It dances in my spine.
I am sorry that you feel terror, my lady.
Sorry. It's so beautiful. It's wonderful.
It is, truly.
I'm going to show it to you. Can you describe it to me? Tell me what it looks like.
Okay.
Tell me.
I shall, my lady.
She's within 2 feet.
Are you ready?
Yes, my lady.
Tell me, what does it look like? What color is today? The darkness between the stars.
She shows you a sign.
Yes.
An opaque line that curls into a question mark. Another one that curls into a question mark. And then one more.
So it's like 3 question marks, but with sharing 1 dot in the middle?
Sharing 1 dot in the middle. Each separated. It seemed to glow with a yellow light. It burns into your mind's eye. I need you to make a... shit. I have to look this one up. I have a write-up for it.
Out of character. Is this the sign of Hester? I thought so. Damn it. Oh well. We'll see what happens.
Alright, give me a second.
I looked at it.
It was fun.
Alright.
So Azura's like a burned out husk now.
It can't possibly be that bad.
There's nothing could happen to you bad indeed.
No, I've always been a paladin. And
Look, there it went.
oh hey Boulder, what's going on? How can I help you?
I was wanting to tear down this gate so that, things could happen and people could see and do stuff.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's a wisdom saving throw. He has a decent wisdom saving throw, I think.
I do have an easy one.
Okay. Alright.
1 sec.
He's fixing the gate so the butcher don't get over there.
There you go.
Schmackly dickle.
No. Okay, never mind.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That's my best one. Let's use this one.
Not to be like this.
Oh, 20 total.
That's failure.
What?
DC is 24.
Son of a bitch.
You're affected by the dreams of the yellow sign.
Yay. Cool.
For the next 24 hours,
Yep.
the yellow sign is seen in your eyes, and it's all you can see.
Oh, great.
You are stuck in a frightened position.
Oh wait, I'm bowed, so I'm looking at
Yeah. Gain 2 status.
Yay!
And we'll roll on the madness chart later.
I did a thing!
Actually,
throw you
you know what?
mad.
Roll me a d12.
D12. Okay.
Let me check the madness chart.
D12. That is this one. Hold on, let me change my honor to 5 now, because I gained 2, correct?
Yes, you do gain 2.
So I'm thinking, she joined the winter. We got you for the summer. I'll join the autumn. Someone else can join spring. Will be great.
Or fun.
That's 2.
Roll me a D100.
A D100. You
D100.
Yes. A real one. That is, I think that's a 98.
It is a 98.
98.
Congratulations. I hope.
You fall into a catatonic state. If anybody sees you, your eyes are open, you're paralyzed, and you just see the yellow sign in your eyes.
Gotcha.
Let me know. I will get to that if anybody looks at your character.
Gotcha. Do I still need to roll a D12?
No. There's another Mantis chart I was looking at.
Okay.
You're in a catatonic state for 24 hours. You have no memory of anything that happened.
24 Fey hours, so who knows how long that could be.
Yeah, Fey hours. I mean, if it was real human hours, that'd be like
Years.
it wouldn't be a year, but it'd definitely be like a month, a couple months, maybe a month and a half.
So great. I'm stuck in this elegant bow with a look of horror and shock on my face.
Or you fall over.
Could be a
I fell over.
horror
But face
shame.
first. But no one's near you, so.
Ass in the air.
Yeah.
Just how we found you before.
I was gonna say.
Every time.
Ass
What
in
is
the air.
you in the
You
ass
haven't
in
been
the
an
air?
Asimir in a while.
God.
Okay, I guess your character shows back up because I gave each of them an hour.
Yep.
So you show back up a tent. Azura's face down. Skylar's coming back from the kitchen. Your character is
Going to the
finishing up your
stables.
conversation, and you're starting to head towards the stables. I don't know if you want to drag anybody with you, but.
Not particularly.
Not
Okay. So, what do you do if he's going to be gone for a little while?
Well,
You come back, more shining, more visible.
yeah. What do I see as I'm walking back besides these
Azura is face down, ass up,
Mm-hmm.
in
Sounds about
the
right.
middle of the courtyard.
Where's
Um,
Crunk?
in front of nobody. Skylar's character is walking back from the goblin cookery.
Mhm.
Like there's the kitchens and the cookery where the food is put together. There's preparation and there's put together. James's character is. Would you be visible? Well, actually, just roll me a perception check. Let's see if he even notices James's character going into the stables.
Wait, who's rolling to see what?
She is.
Oh.
14.
14. You notice him walking into the stables. You're probably a little bit more concerned that Azura's face down in the mud. Skylar, roll me a perception as you walk into the scene.
Well, 9.
9.
Would
I
you
mean-
roll a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Okay, that's even more clear. As you kind of just walk forward, oh wow, do I smell chicken? And oh, the goblin's cooking again.
Ooh. Let's see what they're making.
Okay, cool.
No.
He's just kind of bouncing over like, hey, what are you cooking, Mago?
Oh, that's
Ooh,
where we
piece
have a
candy.
goblin chef.
You have a goblin chef.
She does. Isn't the chef Nina's?
Oh, right,
Yeah,
Chef
it's not
Nina's.
mine.
Nina's just kind of hanging out with the
Boarding with.
in the tents.
Gain
She's
a
kind of
1,000 right now.
she's attempting to take a long rest as you guys are out socializing.
Attempting.
Attempting.
Okay.
All those kids and their music.
NPCs I see.
Mhm.
Other
MP3
people besides
players.
these three. is what I was asking.
Group of changelings to the north, group of changelings to the south. It's a couple miscellaneous fae of the winter court that are gathered around a man with long horns, red armor. He kind of looks like a puck, except he does not. No, he does look like a puck. and he has long grayish hair and a big mustache. To the south is a man with golden armor, with golden suns upon it, with golden hair, kind of has an angelic look upon him, waving a fiery sword around boisterously, declaring his victory and his goodness and his righteousness to the Fae in front of him. There are about 3 Fae with kind of more greenish hair. They're more spring courtiers. You've seen spring courtiers before. You recognize them to be a summer courtier. You just don't see many of them around. They're normally recluses because the spring court itself has been mostly devastated. And even then it wasn't heavily populated outside of their military, which got sucked up into the burning tornado.
Okie dokie. Well,
You do notice that there is a tree towards the center, and in the tree there are constantly falling leaves, and a lady who seems to be made up of a tree. Like she's like half tree and half not. She's wearing rows of instead of bark and leaves.
I want to go talk to her.
Okay. You walk up to her. She says, "Hello, child. How may I help you?" What rank are you?
11.
11. She recognizes you. She is ranked 20.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'm still
21.
significantly below her.
She is
enough
Autumn
that she-
Court. Her hand crackles to her right, slight yellow light out of it. She looks like a tree to you before she looked like a person. And she says, "How may I help you, young child?" She's ass up about 4 feet from her.
I'm just gonna ignore Azura because
That's
this
fine.
is
It happens.
typically Azura by this point.
Yeah, pretty much. It happens.
I only seek to aid those who may be in need of it. Have you any needs, my lady?
Oh. I have many needs, but they're much difficult. They're hard to come by. I mean, would you be willing to try to overcome this need I have?
Why don't you tell me of this need and I will do my best.
I have something in my right hand. I can't tell what it is. It's very difficult to tell what it is. I can't look upon it. It's only somebody of a strong will can look upon it. If only I could know what it is. It was put on my hand, and now I am curious. It is a mystery. And us of the Autumn Court, we are bound in mystery. There's nothing worse than a mystery unsolved.
Why not do you look upon it then?
I can't look upon it. I do not know if I have enough strength. There must be someone strong of will that could look upon this hand and grace upon it the mystery that it is, a puzzle unknown. It is unspeakable, I am told, an unspeakable law, spoke upon the world, given to me upon the spring court outside of a small town called Saltmarsh.
God damn it!
Well.
As a spellcaster, can I, see if I've read anything about it, recognize what she might be talking about, see if I'm about to get fucked in the ass?
You have no fucking clue. No roll. Infinite mystery. This is outside of your purview.
Nice. I like that.
Since you're a bard, I'll give you a religion. You need a 20 on the die. You have a chance. Since you are at one time a bard.
OTD.
So wait, why is she getting? So she's getting the religion check because she was a bard.
Because she was a bard of this realm.
Okay.
You were not a bard of this realm. So
No, but I'm a paladin, so wouldn't I have religion that way?
Yeah, but you're not from this realm.
Neither she.
Yeah, she is.
Yes, she is.
She's a Grigaldorian. She was an orc.
Grigaldonian. I was in my previous
She was an
life.
orc of this realm. She was born, raised of this realm. You guys met her here. She was.
She's not an orc anymore, though.
No, she's
but she
not. But
was.
her entire backstory isn't nullified. She's from this
Not
realm.
the Fey realm.
Yeah,
The planet that we're on.
the realm of Golisy.
She's not from Barovia.
But she's from this realm,
That's
which
what you
Haster has been on for quite
Sorry,
a while.
I thought you meant the Feywild, what as in
No.
this Fey
Though,
realm.
even in her defense there, she's been here for a year and you haven't.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just.
But this isn't related to that. This is related to...
No, I was.
I'm giving her like a 1 in 20. That's a 5% chance.
Okay, I got what you're saying now.
Roll me a d20, throw it on the board, and let's see if it's 20. If it does, I'll tell you, and you get a
But I
hint.
get it. We were from where Barovia was from.
Yeah,
Well, actually, most of us were from everywhere else.
Yeah, because like you were from Barovia, which is technically Unfaerun.
Yeah, that's right. That I couldn't think of the name. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got
Knowing
you.
what I know of the Autumn Court,
And I'm
having
from-
been here for a year.
Oh no,
I've
it's
been
super
in
sketchy.
Weird.
I'll give you that one for free.
Okay.
But I'm giving you a roll of d20. See if you know
For
about
this specific-
Hastur and the indomitable, immutable,
So you get the knowledge
unimaginable
roll.
will. It's very rare that you would know.
So you're rolling for the knowledge.
Yeah, you're rolling for like super
Rolling,
obscure knowledge. I'm giving you a
rolling.
chance.
Okay. All right.
Roll that d20. Throw it out
If,
there. Let's see
if
what
it
happens.
fails, I do have lucky.
You do have lucky. You can keep rolling that motherfucker. You can do that 3 times. You can technically roll this thing 4 times if you want.
Worth it.
What is it?
An 8.
Not a fucking
An
20.
8. Do you want to do it again? Or do you want to save that for your will save?
No, I'm gonna save that for my
DC
little
is
save.
going to be 24.
Oh, fuck me. So, what save
Not
is
my
this?
job. Speak to your husband.
What save is this?
Why do you put
It is a will save. Which are wisdom. I'm sorry. I said
Wisdom.
will. I meant wisdom. Wrong edition. It's like
Damn it, it could have
couple
been a
different-
con save or a charisma save.
I wish it was a charisma save.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
no,
me.
sorry. That's a paladin save right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
That's
Nope.
like the other way almost.
Nope.
Okay, that's gonna be bad.
Nope.
That's,
Okay, use 1 luck. 2 luck. You got 1 more left.
Nat 20! Ha ha!
All right, what's the total on that?
22!
You failed. It's a 24 to save.
I'm sorry. It is technically an impossible save.
the moment of triumph
Come
with
the
the,
moment
peppered with the moment of defeat.
Oh, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad.
Well,
That's not my job. Talk to my dad, Brian Robin. Anyway, so roll me a D100. I feel bad. I
Here
feel
you go.
bad. I forgot. She was
D100.
ill, so it's
I
like-
don't. I don't feel bad at all.
it's
There you go,
DC.
This is typical
100.
Zara. Well, this is typically you.
Fuck.
If it helps, this is a save from a CR32 creature.
Oh
That
wow.
Not
doesn't
the Autumn
fucking
Court, but
help.
what they have on their hand.
Yeah.
That doesn't fucking help.
No, it doesn't. Please roll that beautiful beam footage. It's 1 to 100. Short-term madness chart.
Stop fucking rolling.
Wish
It's a
granted.
12.
12.
The orange of power.
As you look upon a symbol, she slowly raises up a branch to your face and then opens it, finger by finger. As she does, because she did such slowly enough, your mind started to wrap around the infinite spiral. You see 3 almost question-like twirls around a single dot. Yellow. It burns into your mind as it begins to turn. You see in the distance, because you rolled a natural 20, a beautiful blue-green planet surrounded by 7 black stars, opaque with purple light that casts upon the surface of the planet. You see a single figure, long yellow robes, with a silvery, obscured face, long fingers on gray hands walking towards you. He reaches out with a long right hand. As he does, he says, I am the unspeakable will. Speak upon me, great dreamer. As he starts to reach towards you, he recoils back in fear, and he says, no! You are her! Speaker of her court. How dare you, herald of the black coat in the woods? I will see her smoked and her birthing, and abort her children.
Jesus.
I am forever and never. I have slain my brother. He pulls up a single green orb held in his left hand. It is obscured from your vision. It is like holding up like a censored blur. But as you do, it burns into your mind. As it does, you start swatting at your face in fear, like 1,000 fire ants are crawling upon you. You feel them digging through your skin. You see them digging through your skin. Tiny little black insects ripping through your flesh. You awaken, scratching violently at your left arm. Most of the skin ripped away, exposing muscle and bone. You're staring at the ground. A single goblin slave stares at you in horror. You awaken. As you do, in the ground below you and surrounding you, you have carved the yellow sign in your own glowing blood. A teleportation sigil, unactivated, but sitting there, waiting for the spell to be cast. You almost cast a spell going somewhere deep, between the darkness, between the stars. That's all you remember. Game over now. Anyway.
Yay! I got something out of it.
Yeah.
A bloody arm.
Yeah, your arm is ruined right now. You're going to have to spend
You're
a
at
lot of
12
healing
now,
magic
aren't you?
to just... There you go. You're going to spend a lot of healing magic
Cool.
to...
Can I go chill in the tent and fucking heal my arm?
Yeah, you can definitely chill in a tent like motherfuckers. God damn it.
Just muttering
Bay.
angrily, pissed off.
There you go. All right.
God.
So I go back into the kitchens, I'm guessing, because I smell the chicken.
No. The chicken's outside.
It was the slave.
Oh,
thing.
Chicken's
goblin.
done. You see her character walking off with a bloodied, ruined arm as she walks into her own tent. Azura is face down, ass up in the mud.
Stables.
Stables. Let's do the stables and then let's get to you. So, stable boy. You walk into the stables.
We're going to talk to Cola. Cola.
So everyone has to wait, but
Are
you guys
you-
have decided to split up the group so individual
Real
stables.
sugar or diet?
Kennel Masters. Hounds the Master Margrave. So you enter the stables. You see a blue horse and a large stall. The horse has a white mane and silver shoes. Brushing the horse's hair, you see a single true Fey male. He has long, not shark-like features, but they're more rounded. He has long pointed ears, black hair, brown eyes, long, thinly trimmed beards. He has a drinking horn at his, on his hip. Rapier. He has a bunch of hounds surrounding him. They are sitting patiently, waiting for him to finish brushing off this hound.
Horse.
Sorry, the horse. And he appears to be singing to himself in a tongue which you're unfamiliar with.
Okay.
So this is the scene. It is a stable. It's a 12 stable stall, only one horse upon it. The rest is just dogs hanging out, surrounding it.
Dogs don't notice me. They don't sound when I walk in.
They're staring at him blindly.
Okay.
He is their master.
I give him the.
He will stop cleaning off the horse, and he will look to you and he say, yes, can I help you?
I was told you might have things that I need to do, yes?
Oh, you're one of those. Yes, I have things that need done, but are you willing to do them?
That is why I came.
All right. In the woods to the north, 2 of my hounds chased a rock. 2 of my hounds chased a rock to the north. The rock seemed to seek something, a fire in the distance. My hounds continue to chase it every night as it flies from southeast of here towards a direction unknown to me. I wish my hounds to stop chasing this great bird that flies out every night. To that end, I would like you to slay this rock that flies from southeast to direct southeast of here. Starting in the corner of the castle, flying this way.
Okay.
There we go. Pointing toward the screen. If you could do such.
So you want me to slay a rock, return hounds, or just to return hounds?
Well, depending on how well you do, I would both like the rock slayed, the hounds return, and I would like the mystery of why this rock flies from the castle every night revealed to me. Each is worth a status.
Okie dokie. Is our clues? That's it. That's it.
Yes.
Oh, well, okay.
Anywhere between 0 to 3 status.
All right.
I have it to give. I am the kennel master. Lowest born son to the queen.
Oh, so you are prince?
No. Lowest born son to the queen, the kennel master. If I was the prince, I'd be the prince of hounds instead of the hound master.
Subtle distinction.
Not really. But I understand. Human minds. You're not from here, are you?
No.
You have to be careful. Not everyone is your friend here.
I am finding that most everyone is not my friend here.
Yes. Most people will not speak plainly to you outside the Brothers of Light.
How do you find brothers of light?
Oh, they are on the northern courts. You have to gain enough status to speak to them, probably. If you have 11 status, they will speak to you.
Okay.
They will hear your cause. If you are higher, they will summon you to them, begging aid. Depends on when you want to call upon them. Need you be their servant or their servitor? The hero or the soldier?
I am always hero.
Oh, good. I wish you victory then. I tire of this politics. That is why I'm the stable master, not the master of hounds. My mother is boring. My father, mad fool. He hasn't spoke very well of himself in years. It's been about 70 years since the Summer King fell that he hadn't fallen into some weird madness. The king of winter and sorrow.
Okay, dokie.
Hasn't come out of his tower in years. Keeps on ranting about war with Barovia.
Really? Where is tower?
You'd have to find the moonlit tower. Even I can't go there. Only the Queen would know how to get there, but you'd have to get enough honor to speak with her about such matters.
How much hour of honor does that take?
Probably 29, 30. Of course, if she'd have to treat with you, careful. She is the Queen of Summer and Magic.
So far I can see is Queen of Deception and Lies.
Yes, the Queen of Summer and Magic. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Need she be a queen of something else?
I do not know. I am new, as you say, to these lands.
Oh, right. You do reek of the Summer Court. Truth and justice. Yes, yes. Caleb would like you. He's over there.
I have spoken to Caleb. Caleb does not know.
Yes, he wouldn't. He parades around the higher halls. He's tolerated here because he's an emissary of his king, and people fear whenever that king comes back. Back in his heyday, he was a thing to be rude, and now he is a living joke. A pawn without a king is a game lost.
True.
Anyways, there's not many of them left. A couple more human years, there won't be any more left. And then it'll just be the 3 courts.
Oh,
Perhaps the sun will fall out of the sky. Winter will rule again. Perhaps through the fear of autumn. Spring may have its hope, but its crops will die without the sun to be its partner. The ruling minority. And Goblin Town will be ours.
Okay, well, let me see if I can earn what we need to do.
Of course, I do have a rock. Take care of it. I'm tired of it drawing my hounds away to whatever festivities happen to the northeast.
Festivities, okay. All right,
Okay.
we're done.
Yeah, you're done. All right, you have something happening. You got yourself a quote-unquote
Yay.
missionato. Okay, Scholarito. What are you doing?
I will actually. You know what? I am going to put on that play. Don't have much else I can really do.
Okay, what are you putting on play for?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Mold Earth to create a semi-battlefield, almost like a
Okay. Where are you putting on the play?
in the middle of the courtyard there.
Okay, so you put on a play in the middle
Of the courtyard.
You just pick a random spot.
A spot where there's enough people that could observe.
There's about 6 people in the courtyard right now.
I will use Mold Earth to create kind of a little battlefield, kind of. Not a battlefield, a courtyard of a monastery.
Okay.
I'm keeping in mind one of the monasteries of Thay, where the masters of martial arts do their training.
Okay.
And then
Sir. Okay.
using control flame and shape water, I am going to create 2 figures, very reminiscent of martial arts masters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use performance to try and draw in a crowd, and then basically do a puppet show of a great battle between 2 masters.
I need a.
Give me a religion or arcana check, your choice. You choose one. They have varying DCs, but you don't know which is which. So make your choice.
I will use religion.
Okay.
Nice. 17.
17, that's a success. Great. You're able to draw upon the energies you need to form the temple and the monks. I need a... Give me a perception check.
Nice. 21.
21. You see a group of people to kind of gather around. Roll me a performance check with advantage.
Okay. 19.
19. You successfully perform a nice play. Caleb and his group will clap along, exuberated by the righteousness and fighting spirit. You succeed in a social check, gain 1 renown.
All right.
Okay. The night is getting dark and full of terrors. You find yourselves all gathering for the night. This is probably going to be a story time, as you all kind of regather at the end of a very long day. I'll wait for Corey to get back. You guys can decide what you're doing for the next day. Interesting day. So
Next day, if it's
all
going
of you-
at night, I'm going after the stuff.
It's not happening right now. During a certain point of the day, it will. Thus, the next day after a long rest will be the opportunity to, if you want. It's already passed for the night for the rock. But it sounds like the rock goes every couple days, so you might have a chance then. Thus, I give you a blah time frame for it for the next day. If that sounds all right. Okay, story time. Draw a card, pass it on.
Wait, I'm still paralyzed though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It will wear off.
Oh. Okay.
I'll say it wears off by the time you get back. Your character's eyes, though, currently are the yellow sign.
What the figures?
When you sleep after a full day, you will no longer be haunted by the yellow sign.
Okay.
Okay. Cards? Be random NPC. So your characters are tired. You've had a long battle, long day. You've teleported. You've socialized around.
Trying to rip my own fucking arm off.
Tried to rip your own goddamn arm off. You know, standard fare for the day. Do you heal that at all, or Because right now
I've been
you're
cure
missing some
wounds
skin.
for an hour.
Okay. Go ahead and blow a couple. Go ahead and blow a cure wounds. First level spell.
Okay.
So you're able to heal up the skin. Your muscles hurt, but you're able to heal up the skin. Okay. So, does anybody want to go first? Or do you want me to roll a dice?
I can
We're
go.
just conversing with each other at this point.
Yeah, we're doing a campfire story. It's been a long day. You guys have had some excitement. You guys had things happen. Maybe you want to talk about some of those things.
So tonight I ran into a conundrum. I had a chance to save somebody from a horrible fate from the Court of Flesh. unfortunately, after the last battle, I was not sure if the potential of saving them would be at a perilous risk to my own life. I am still quite worn out from the last battle, and it turns out that the Archbishop happens to be allied with the Court of Flesh. I pray that Ritter will save that shadow-faced soul from the doom that had been put upon her. But I could not wish worse for somebody. To be hunted like game.
Do you need a hug?
No, it's just this
Yes,
place.
from the one-armed lady.
I grew it back.
This place is becomes more horrifying by the day.
Okay. Do you want me to roll to see who goes next?
I don't care. I will relay to them what I talked to Kola, or
Okay.
Caleb first, the golden-haired fool of the summer court, and then relay that we actually have an actual actionable thing we can do with the chasing after the hounds and killing the rock. Something that seems more
What did Dwayne Johnson ever do to us?
the wrong rock. And this place confuses me. You think you up, you down, you down. I'm very not knowing. But we will try to persevere for a king. If it were not for him, I would find way home and forget all of this. That's it, yes.
Okay. You gonna roll? I can roll to see who goes next.
I'll tell
Ready?
them about what happened today and the show that I put on, who I put it on for.
Well, like, what do you guys say? Like, this is a role play scene, so it's like, what do you say?
Oh, well. One thing led to another, and I ended up delivering a tray to the Hall of Changelings. Met a bard who played a song I recognized by an old friend of yours, Caladry of Griggledon. I don't know if that name sounds familiar at all, but as I was leaving, I was called upon by the Prince of Hounds, Hander Svenk, the Black
Hand
Prince.
sphincter.
What?
Hand sphincter?
Yeah, Hand Sphincter.
Okay.
Whatever. You check your ears, old man. And his sister, Rosalie Svenk, the Pale Witch. God damn it. Ancient motherfucker. Anyway, put on a show for them. Lots of lights and sparkly things. You know, how you do. And was allowed to leave with all my limbs attached. Temporarily. Till I ran into a fucking tree lady. Who made me stare at a thing. And I almost lost an arm. Apparently tried to get it off. But that's fixed now. Hurts. What'd you guys do today?
I just told you.
Mm-hmm. Is he like, or is she conscious or whatever?
She's conscious. Like, you stumbled back a little bit ago. Your eyes are glowing in yellow, and they have
Yeah.
a sign upon them. Here's that sign that you saw earlier is in her eyes.
Oh, you poor bitch.
It happens.
I assume it's your turn.
Okay, no, I was just confused. Okay. Oh, crumbs. I'll just talk about how I miss the order and all the people in it. How I would like to get back.
Here, they were doing to me. Okay. As you are sitting there having your campfire story, enjoying a nice night in town, by your tents outside. There's a lot of NPCs in this book. I roughly know where all of them are. I just have to scroll over towards them. In the distance, a little bit far ways off, leaning against a tree that occasionally will shiver and drop a couple leaves. You've seen this tree before.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen this lady who then turned into a tree before your eyes before. He has long horns, red armor. He was the other duelist, and he goes, "My apologies for listening. You spoke so loud in these halls. I am Sir Youngress the Red, knight of old, when the world was whole. Such beautiful stories, each of you. But yours was the best. I recognize your story the most." Skylar, gain 1 honor. The sorrow in your words, not being able to help a poor lass who just wanted help. Reminds me of the days when his horns were not so long. Because he's a puck with horns. He looks like this guy.
Which one?
The one with horns.
Oh, the other person
They
has.
both have horns.
Oh, is that a
Nope, those are roach-like antlers.
antenna?
Oh.
Antennae?
The one that I'm flicking the finger on.
I
At the red eye.
don't believe it.
Alright. He says, "Yes. What a wonderful tale. I will duel you in a week's time. You have earned that right. With your great story. Very expressive.
Thank
Filled
you.
with sorrow. Perhaps we will find a moment of reprieve as our swords clash. Find a sword to duel me with, and I will duel you with that sword. I only cross swords." And he will walk off. Each of you rests for the night. I need a d12
Oh shit.
from each of you.
Oh. What are we rolling?
D12.
A d12 and tell me the number. I rolled a number. I don't know what number you rolled. 9,
9.
5, 7, and 2.
I'm like, that's
Oh,
8.
that's 8?
I'm like, what else are you counting?
Sorry, I thought.
I'm not that happy to see
Sorry,
you.
I thought you had 5 fingers up. Anyway,
Like,
I rolled a 9. Nothing happens.
okie dokie.
Ooh. I need to get
That was
myself
wishful
a,
seeing. I get it.
There you go.
I need to get myself a straight sword. I haven't used one of those since early training.
So, as your characters awaken, there's a job on the job board.
Yay, job.
It says, to the northwest, 4 Fae missing, 1 decapitated, blood streaks coloring the trees in a path to the northwest. Clause.
Oh, yeah.
Seek vengeance for our Lord Lady Soramix of the River Court and her missing courtiers.
That was the ones I could have helped. I really, really, really hate that witch.
So that's
So it's
that's,
like you want to take the job then, yes?
that's the only job on the job board today.
Yes, please. The one that probably had a hand in taking care of them would have been the Archbishop. He is the reason that I was not sure if I could complete that task.
He was there? He's here?
He would have been there. At the feast. The Shadow Fae that I had a chance to take the place of was the one that was their game. She was to pop out of a pie and run. Get away from them and get back to the castle. Would have been the only way for her to be safe.
So,
It looks like they also took her sisters. I am guessing that they went looking for her to try and save her.
So as you stand in the courtyard, Caleb and his friends are off in the south corner, right? There is a tallish roach-like man. Looks like a humanoid, like a giant roach standing on its legs and arms. Just standing there. It's got a trident in its hands. It's just kind of hanging out there. It seems to be talking to a couple of the roaches. Roll me a perception check, Skylar.
18.
He's holding wave.
ha!
He seems to be talking to a couple of the roaches, just like just kind of hanging out there. Caleb's kind of in the other end of the corner, just kind of staring daggers at the man. There is a group of Winter Court Fey children, kind of just like hands kind of gathered. There's about 10 of them, kind of like da 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 da, kind of like skipping around in a circle, holding hands over what appears to be a talking squirrel that appears to be speaking in Fayish. Who speaks Fey? It's begging for its life for them not to murder it.
It's a what?
Talking squirrel.
Talking squirrel.
Begging for its life not to be murdered by a bunch of 10 Shadow Court Fey children dance around it with kind of like a London Bridges falling down kind of montage. As they're all holding daggers and they're slowly getting closer as the circle's beginning to slowly close in on the squirrel in that corner. And that's the three groups. Small children, daggers, super psycho time right there. Roach creature with wave in his hand right here. And Caleb, your Summer Court courtier, staring daggers into Roachman. Oh, and Bounty Board right there. With that job.
The man who is staring at the roaches.
Oh yes, golden hair. Here, I'll just show you a picture. I've literally given his description like 4 times now.
Yes,
today.
That's the picture.
Caleb, you said you had spoken with Caleb, right?
Yes.
Could you speak with him for me?
Sure.
I would like assistance in figuring out a way to get to get Wave back from that demon.
Look. I'll go over, talk to Caleb. Hey. Caleb,
Yes, can I help you?
you remember me, yes?
It's only been a day. Yes.
Well, I don't know. Some people here remember stuff, some people here don't remember. Like 2 days ago.
All right.
My friend here, the cockroach over there, la cucaracha.
Oh, you're talking about. Give me a moment. Krastigal, the Lord of Roaches.
So, what is his story?
Krastigal, the Lord of Roaches, the Fey ambassador.
Ah, he is from there. And what does they do here?
No, he's a Thean ambassador to here. He merely speaks the Thean interests here. He's been here for quite a while. Oh, at least 400, maybe 500 years.
Do you happen to know where he came by that weapon he holds?
With the trident.
Yes, have you heard this story?
No idea. I don't like him. No, the Summer King do. He's a Thean. A good friend of mine fought him once. Didn't do so well.
Who was his friend?
Oh, some King Caspian from the Lord of Barovia. He sold his years from him.
Do you know my king?
Oh, of course, he was here for many years. Took him quite a while, many rises and falls amongst the ranks before he could speak with the Queen.
So, he finally spoke with Queen.
Yes, it took him a very long time to do such, though. It is hard when you have honor. I'll take a beer if you got one. Roll me intelligence check.
Okie dokie. Seven.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving you this.
I am standing right there.
Oh yeah, you're standing right there. He's holding Wave. Gripping her in not the right ways.
He's touching your lady inappropriately.
Seems to gesture with her a lot. Occasionally he stabs a cockroach with her. But doesn't clean her up. She's just dirty.
I bow to him. Sir.
So you're done with all that?
No, not to the roach. I'm talking about.
Caleb.
I'm with him. With
Oh yeah.
Caleb.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you do not need to prostrate yourself in front of me. You're not one of my courtiers.
I show respect for your abilities and your station.
Of course. Granted, what do you want?
I was wondering if there may be a way to challenge that creature so that I may get that trident from him.
Aye, you would have to gain much honor to be able to challenge a Thayan ambassador who's been working his way up the ranks for many years. Though he is not liked by the court, they respect him.
So you find
I haven't seen him with that trident before, though. That's relatively new.
It is a holy symbol. One of the highest holy symbols of Ritter.
Who?
The goddess of love and the sea. From Galaxy.
Oh, that backwards planet. Okay. Yes, the Morning Lord would occasionally come and visit that place, stopping little wars. Yes. Oh, yes, your goddess. It's a holy symbol, really.
Yes.
Oh, yes. It's in a demon's hands right now. He's massaging it, and now he's stabbing a roach with it, and now he's licking it. That's disgusting. I don't know why he's doing it right there, though. In front of everyone.
It is to make me violent.
I feel the vengeance from you. It radiates. Seems like someone's trying to taunt you into something.
Into violence. So that I will lose status.
Oh, it would be bad. He's much higher than you. Attacking him right now. Terrible idea.
It would also, in more than likely terms, gain status for Baba Lagasta
Oh,
as
yes.
a trick that she is trying to pull.
She's gained a lot of status recently over that.
Yes.
Loves playing pranks. She's rose up amongst the crowds. She's 5 seats away from speaking with the Queen at this point. A couple more tricks and she'll be speaking with the Queen directly.
Is there a way that you could give a message to that creature for me?
Oh, no, I never spoke to him. No. Never. It's not what we do. We smite them when we can, not here. Other places. He was outside of this place, I would smote him. Here, we have to play nice. It's not my house. Can't start a fight in a house that you don't own.
Of course.
You can't start a fight in a house you own if it's your guest either.
The reason I was saying it was a Thayan ambassador trying to bait an ex-Thayan slave. Seems petty and cowardly.
Oh, yes, you're a Thayan slave. Really.
Used to be. Was freed.
Oh, excellent. Well, nothing wrong with liberation. Well, looks like he'll be at that for a while. Just staring daggers at Grostham. Lord of Roaches.
Are you done here? Because I would like to go help Squirrel.
I was gonna say,
Oh, they're gonna murder the shit out of that squirrel.
Like I thought, I was asking him. I'm like, you know, Squirrel is asking for help. I like animals furry. I would like to help. Is it okay?
So how about this? While you're having this conversation, you guys want to all go and try to help the squirrel?
well, they were talking to Caleb. I was
Shit,
gonna,
you got a head start? Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, you do. Does your character, Cody, Corey, Yep, call Cody on his cell phone. Ask him if he comes.
No, I'm still getting over the shock of what happened. So, I don't speak Thay or whatever the squirrel is, so I don't even know what they're doing, and they haven't told me what they're doing. So I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Yeah, at this point you're like, fuck.
He's gone off
What
to
do
do
I-
his thing. These two have gone off to do their thing. I'll just stay out of the way.
Bunch of screaming children with knives surrounding a squirrel. You're like, it looks weird, but I don't know what to do.
It's like a fuzzy pink squirrel, right?
Yeah, but,
yeah.
All right.
but no one told me what's going on. So
I get it.
I'm like,
Yeah, whatever. It's a larger than normal squirrel. It's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel.
It's like screaming out.
Someone help me! Someone help me!
Okay, well, I want to create a little dimension door right next to it, and then on the other side of it, have my hands out so that he can come to me and be protected.
Okay. So you want to try to snatch up the squirrel.
Yes,
You want to try to persuade him to go through the dimension door?
quickly, yes.
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check.
18.
What does it look like? You succeed. So what does it look like?
Okay, well,
Sorry,
I
keep my
cast
hiccup.
dimension door in just a little bit bigger than the squirrel so that he can go through, but the kids couldn't chase him through.
Or what does it look like? How do you animal handling him to you? What does it look like?
Run to safety, little squirrel, I'll protect you. Yeah.
Okay!
He kind of like jumps off through the black portal. You persuade him to do such. He jumps into your hands, and now you have a little squirrel just kind of hanging out there.
Yay!
Hi, friend.
Hello!
What's your name?
Bobkin,
Bobkin.
do you have nuts?
I probably got nuts somewhere.
Woo! Where's somewhere?
I have none.
Hey, Margot, do we have any nuts?
But none for you to eat.
I can get some for a couple copper.
Leslie has all the money.
I've got money for you! Leslie, you just gave a goblin a couple copper for some nuts. Mark that on your character sheet. Please like and subscribe in the doobly-doo. Wait, doobly-doo. I'm actually not sure. Which way's the doobly-doo?
Depends
One of
on
these.
which
Anyway.
way you're doing.
Really do is where you
Like,
want it to Okay,
One of
cool.
these. I'm trying
Margot
to
went and go get
trying
you
to
some
follow my
nuts
finger.
there, Bobkin.
shit right here, right there. Link is subscribed in the doobly-doo. Anyway, yes, you get some nuts. Please add squirrel to your character sheet, given an intelligence of 6, and it speaks common. It just has a celestial template. It's under like animal companions, under the notes section for animals. You have a sentient squirrel that will follow you around. Gain no honor, sentient squirrel though.
Because,
Not
you
for
know, what you
saving the
needed
squirrel.
was another...
You saved a squirrel, you have a sentient squirrel now. Who
Okay.
speaks Fayan. Sorry, he speaks Fey.
Okay.
Named Bobkin. Sorry, what are
Okay.
you doing?
No, I was on my over the hill, but, you know, squirrel.
Technically,
Now,
technically, you went over to Caleb while she did that, so she kind of just beat
Yeah, I
you
get
to
it.
it. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
and then after we get on over there, it's off to talk with the Thayan ambassador. Because, you know,
So what he's
address all the issues.
so what he's
of the
having
day.
a deeper conversation with Caleb. You're going to talk over to the Fayan ambassador.
Well, I went to go get the squirrel. I saw the squirrel pop into her hand.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay,
Hey, squirrel.
1 down, 2 down. We'll go talk otherwise. You squirrel. Watch out what you talk to because creepy shit happened here.
Yeah, it talks.
Yeah, so did the damn bird.
That's your.
Yes.
So you go over to talk to the Thayan ambassador. Who goes with him?
I'd
Actually,
like to go with them, but I'm about to pee my pants.
all right. How about everybody just takes a quick break? Because I probably need a pee too. After these messages, we'll be right back. All right. And then think about if you want to participate in the scene. Feel free to join in on the conversation with the Thayan ambassador. Is everybody having fun? Sorry, we have a lot of individual scenes. You guys have just been breaking them up. So when you guys break up the scenes, I gotta run them one at a time. So outside of that, though, you guys have been doing pretty good. You guys have gained more renown the last game, than the last 2. So That's interesting.
I have gained 0.
You've gained 0. Oh shit!
Gained
Yeah,
0.
yeah.
It's like the fight. Every time I go one direction, something happens. I go the other direction, something happens, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
I got out of the last fight with 0 injuries.
Zero
damage
injuries.
done.
The tank beat up 0 unicorns. Gotta say, I'm not sure if that's a failure or a win.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick though. Oh shit! Keep knocking over stuff. Freya, are you asleep? You
Like I'm trying. Shut up.
Oh, she's a pretty lady. All right. All right. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there. There's not going to be anything I can do about it, though.
But it's Kronk. And you just never fucking know.
How many honor is it if we kill somebody?
Nothing if you're dead.
It's a valid point.
I mean, really, if it's only like -5 status, I mean, I still have status at that point. Kill a roach demon?
Kill an ambassador, I'm pretty sure it's a little higher. Just saying.
If you were an enemy of the court, it would be different.
But you have to prove that. And you can always try to make a trick. Think tricks. Or treats. Or Phoenix Eye.
Violence is not the answer.
Wouldn't it be? See, then that one there would become the Ben statue when I get my new character.
That makes sense. Yeah, new fig, new statue.
No, I'm just saying if he disappeared in the Fey realm.
Oh, yeah.
Never, ever to return. I meant to get ice and water.
Oh, really? Are you sure? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I should probably switch to coffee. All right. Oh, shit. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Might fix a cup of coffee.
Already getting tired? It's only 9:19.
I know, I've had a lot of liquor though. Could you make me a cup of coffee, Scott? I appreciate it. I'm gonna read it. Or, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you got it? Thank you. I do appreciate it, man. Make yourself a cup if you want. Oh. Oh shit, I'm just gonna give him that cup. Yeah, alright. Captain Planet's gonna be angry with me. Okay. So we had a lot of individual scenes. Hopefully we'll have some group scenes. So, I hate just leaving guys out. Are you guys okay?
It happens.
Yeah, I know. If you guys want during scenes, try to think of ways to collaborate as a group. That way, like, people aren't left out. This is a thought. I mean, it's just a gaming style.
Yeah.
I'm okay with running one-on-one scenes. The problem is if I run a one-on-one scene with you, then I gotta.
Yeah.
And then, like, people are standing around waiting, and it's kind of like...
Yeah.
It's okay every once in a while. On the bright side, though, you guys have gained a lot of renown. You gained 2. You've gained, like, 5, I think, at this point.
You're at 12 now.
Yeah, you had a pretty good night for renown. You had a decent night of renown. You just went crazy. You got a plot hook to another plot, which is another plot in another game.
Yep, it is. Yep.
Yeah. I have a couple world plots. I have subplots. I have hook plots. I've got...
Plots on plots.
What's nuts, you guys got other plots to other things that you guys aren't even aware of that are plots.
Which is, right.
Yeah, there's other shit in this world. I don't even think you guys have picked up on it. I dropped like 3 different big global plot hooks. I think only one of them you guys caught. I think only one of you caught the thing, so it's interesting. So, there we go. Is anything confusing? Is anything I not like described well? Like every once in a while, like I kind of get. I'm describing from like sometimes the point of view that I understand something.
So
and I don't know if I described it well.
So we have the courts for the seasons, and then I'm assuming, just from what I can tell, there are other minor courts.
Minor courts or guilds.
So like the court of flesh, the goblins have their own court.
Like the goblin court is its own court, but it's inside the winter court.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm figuring out.
Not even a court. Think of it like a subsect of the winter court.
Gotcha. Okay.
The court of all flesh is a court.
Yeah.
Maybe not a fey court, but it's a court that's recognized because maybe it has standing.
Yeah.
Right. There are the Brothers of Light, which are definitely like angels and unicorns.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't fey at all, but they're recognized, so maybe they have standing.
Gotcha. Okay.
So there's the 4 major courts. They are always present, always here, always have standing.
Yeah.
And then there are sub-courts, maybe courts that have gained faction, like like the German ambassador to America.
Yeah.
He's not an American, but he has diplomatic immunity,
Gotcha.
like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
In its own weird fayish way.
Of course.
Okay.
And we haven't taken a long rest, correct?
You guys have taken a long rest. That's why after the story you guys took a long rest and you took shifts.
Yeah.
So you can successfully hit the long rest button. If you have temporary negative HP, you gain it the HP back equal to your level. Your comm modifier. I know some of you did. It just disappears on a long rest, but it's a hanging effect. So it's a systematic issue. You guys learn there's a lot of different ways to gain renown.
Yeah.
So there's that. That's a thing. I do appreciate the coffee. Thank you, sir. Gain 1 foe not recognized renown with nothing. Gain 1 America.
Wow, game 1 Trump recognition point.
That's right.
Trump University.
You can put on a MAGA hat
Trump
now.
University certificate, gold certificate
Gold certificate
of accomplishment.
Of accomplishment, yes. Please put on 1 MAGA hat.
Can I instead not?
Oh no.
Oh.
This is a reward punishment.
I'm gonna choose no. That seems like an option, right?
You would think.
You would think. But then
Apparently not.
America.
All right.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I am going over to talk with Mr. Crustego.
You want to talk to the Lord of Roaches, Aragraskel.
Oh, I thought you said Crustego.
Akyishigl.
Crustego.
Yeah, I keep trying to pronounce it. Agraskil. I pronounce it differently every time. It's a weird. It's the name they gave him. He's fucking like it's a demon name.
Roachy McRoachface.
Roachy McRoachface. Agraskil.
I am going to talk to Roachy McRoachface.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go with him because that Doesn't seem.
Because it always bodes well when Kronk does diplomatic relations for the team.
Exactly.
You have a high charisma. I
You
got
do,
faith in
but
you.
also Crunk not smash.
Kronk has not smashed anything in days.
It's true, he's been good.
He's
That's
due to
true.
start smashing.
As much as Azura's been trying to get him to smash.
That was a year ago for me, and it still hurts.
What
True.
happened to
It
you?
has been a year.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
The town of Barovia.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember that shit. It still hurts.
Still, it's been a year.
What did I do? I just opened door.
Oh,
You made a fucking door.
He opened a few.
Jesus Christ.
It happens.
Your diplomacy sucks.
My diplomacy is effective. It is good as my disguises.
So, the Lord
one way to say that.
So he does look like a 6'5" roach, and he's carrying a trident.
So we see eye to tentacle.
He's surrounded by smaller roaches. He seems to be calling out to them, kind of like telling them a story, something like that. Occasionally he'll point at another Fae, and they will kind of look at him and kind of fear, and they'll just kind of scurry off, like they themselves are roaches with the lights turned on.
Okay. So he is like MIB Roach.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
MIB Roach, he does have status 20.
So he doesn't even recognize me as I approach.
Oh, he'll see you. Because he's the Thane ambassador. He's bound by different rules. But yeah, they'll kind of ignore you every once in a while because he can see your rank.
Does he recognize me?
He sees you. Roll me an investigation check.
Ah, there we go. 20.
20. He doesn't seem to know. He actually, no. The 20, he does seem to recognize you. Like he's known who you are. Like he knows things about you. Like he's seen you before. You've never actually seen him before,
Right,
though. But he looks at you as if he's looked at somebody that he's seen on TV.
Right. And I know that he is my personal mission here.
He's one of them. You have two calls of action. Get your ears back from him because
Yeah.
he's stolen your lord's ears, or get him vengeance.
Right.
One of the two. But you know, if you just get him vengeance, he's probably going to die.
Probably.
Yeah.
And so I'm approaching.
Okay.
Do I recognize the language that the ambassador speaks?
Do you speak Abyssal?
Yes.
Yes, he's speaking that. He is a demon.
Cool. So I can try to.
I'm assuming he speaks Fey as well.
He does.
Okay. And I will speak in Fey.
Let me check.
He is the
Abyssal,
ambassador.
Common, Elvish, Infernal,
I speak
and
Fey.
yes, he does. speak
Because I took in the bird.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So
And
he
I
does,
glow.
He does speak them. He speaks both Abyssal and he speaks Feyan. And when he speaks, he makes weird clicks, but you hear telepathy from him.
I understand you know my lord.
Yeah.
He has speak apnea.
Yes. And I know. Yes, I've smelled your lord before. Yes. Many years. His soul was sweet and pure. He sought a sword made of ice, so that he may gain audience with the Lord. Yes, I remember him, but he has been gone for so long. A few months, your time. Many years, my time.
So I come to ask you, what would it take for me to recover from you his years.
You wish to recover his years?
I speak plainly. I am not deceptive ambassador.
You would have to do something for me.
Other than eat you.
Oh, you'd have to gain a lot more honor to eat me. To take my flesh into your body and sanctify you. Perhaps, if you would like your lord's years, I would require something from you. Oh, you have been fun to watch.
I assume you have watched through your minion and associates.
My eyes are everywhere. Anywhere humans dwell and they leave their waste, I am there, seeing them in their most fragile moments. You want something? I want something.
What is it you wish?
You can't speak to me yet here. Gain 11 renown, and then seek the Black Well. If you do, I will have audience with you in the Black Well.
11 total or 11 more?
11 total.
Oh, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Seek the Black Well if you gain 11 honor, and I will treat with you. I will host a banquet in your lord's honor.
For one such as you to speak of honor is oxymoronic.
Is it? Thanes are very honorable. Their laws are immutable. The tasty souls of the children they feed me. Do you hear them? Listen. Yes. Do you hear nothing? That's the sound they hear still. I will see you, and I will give you a meal you will never forget. Kronk pork shank.
What was your companion's name? Wilmina, right? The witch was with you?
Other campaign.
No.
Oh, Sylvie.
Sylvie.
Yes. Sylvie spoke of you often. When I ate your lord's ears, she cried out your name, hoping you would come.
And I have.
I'll see you at the banquet. We'll start preparing. I wouldn't want a feast you wouldn't remember. Oh.
Where is this Black Well?
When you have enough honor, you'll be able to ask about it. Until then, Summit, you don't have enough.
But she does.
Yes, she does. How is the court doing? O bard of many tongues, tongues made of flesh. How is your master?
I assume you're referring to the Archbishop.
Yes.
Give me a second. I'm looking at books.
Yes. Yes, I am. Speaking about slowly as I flip the fucking pages, looking for a thing.
Are you having a stroke?
Poor little bubbler.
As I look for
More pages.
Meldar Dictum's Squire.
No, Dictum Squire.
He looks at you dead in the eye with his many hundred eyes. With his cockroach-like rows, because each row of eyes has like eyes in it.
Gross.
Like a bee's eyes. And he looks at you like every single eye that he has is upon you, and he says, I may be evil. I may crave the souls of children whilst they spill their guts. But even I do not court with the black goat. Your soul is tainted, even by my standards.
Why do you speak to him since you speak to him? Find out about the magic stick he holds.
What?
Ask him about the wave.
Oh.
Oh! It's why we came over.
Uh-huh. I came over to make sure you didn't get poked with that magic stick.
Oh, trust me, he not want to poke Porkshank. Bad things happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Something about a black goat. Which I'm assuming is a huge plot hook that I missed before. It's the second time you've mentioned it tonight.
Plot hook that's being presented to you, things you don't know.
Woo.
When you make deals with beings of absolute immutable, twisted good.
Is the black goat here?
Here? No. No, her children are to the north. East. Follow the rock.
Oh, well, that's twice we've been told to follow the rock.
It's nothing.
Okay.
That couldn't be a plot hook or anything. Why would you want to follow the rock, when everybody's telling you to?
Okay. Well, you seem awfully keen that we should run off on errands for you. Answer me a question.
I haven't declared any errands for you.
Yeah, sure you haven't.
You can't speak to me. At least he can't until he goes to the Black Well. You could go to the Black Well.
And where is the black well?
You've been close to it before. You can find it, clever girl. Clever.
Excuse me.
He'll start scratching his behind with the trident.
And how did you come by that stick you wield?
Oh, it was given to me.
By whom?
Oh, a gift.
From?
A person who wished standing in the court.
Of course.
She's really anxious to have a one-on-one with the queen.
Of course.
She gets
Isn't
very
everyone?
close.
And what might I trade you in exchange for that useless thing?
It's not useless. I scratch my ass with it.
I get you a new stick?
But what would I clean the shitters out with?
Same stick.
Meet with me in the Black Well. Perhaps.
To swap a stick?
Oh, this is more than a stick. Isn't that right, Ritter? Yes. Terrified little goddess in a demon's hands.
You know what it was.
Oh, fuck, he knows what it is. You think he cleans shitters out with it?
It's a good thing you can't understand what you're saying.
Cleaner. Ritter the shitter cleaner.
Ritter the shitter. I like it. Don't breathe the coffee. Drink the coffee. Breathe the air.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Speak plainly. Where is this Blackwell?
Find it, if you're worthy. Is anything plain in this world? To speak plainly will be below my station. Stupid.
Calls you out by your rank.
I'm trying to think of something clever to do.
Perhaps we'll meet again in Barovia. I hear we have agents there now, waiting to treat with your kin. Perhaps you'll live a little bit longer, I don't know. I hear there's a contract out on a few people's lives. I hear people took out that contract. The heroes aren't there. Lives are getting closer.
Contracts are bought and sold every day.
Yes, but this one's paid in blood.
As they usually are.
Yes, they are. Funny little lycanthropes. Look at that one.
I'm not there.
He's still looking in your general direction.
Okay,
Your
okay.
surfaces.
I was gonna say, I can't understand it, but I'm also not.
No, you're not there, but he's looking in your direction.
Okay, cool.
Is she a part of his army?
Whose army?
Oh, spoiler alert. It's okay, you'll find out soon.
Have you got a little blue book you pull all these clever little one-liners out of, or are you just pulling them out of your ass?
He'll pull out the trident and he'll start picking at his bug ass with it. He'll pull it out, a little bit of demon shit on it. And he'll say, "Oh, just my ass."
No wonder your breath stinks.
Thank you. Such a nice thing for you to say.
Mm.
You should come to the Abyss sometime. Meet me in the Black Well. You can have this little shit stick if you want. I only
In
ask.
exchange for only meeting you there.
No. You'll find out the price when you're there. Perhaps you'll be there. I would love to play The Price is Right again with Knights of Barovia. Your king's years tasted so sweet in my mouth.
And now I'm uncomfortable.
Oh, it's the dog story.
Yeah,
I thought
there
you
you
were
go.
snoring. That was
You have spoken with a demon, like
Yeah.
Good,
creepy
thank
and
you.
evil.
Yeah.
There you
gross.
go.
All right.
There you
Well, I'm not even going to bother to respond to that. I'm just going to turn around.
Pretty
and walk
much,
away.
he's not going to go much further until you speak with him in the Blackwell.
All right. Well, I'm pretty much just going to stop talking to him and walk away.
Okay.
Not worth the breath.
All right. What do you guys do now?
Well, I'm going to try to go ahead and fulfill the contract. Or not the contract, but the mission.
Okay, which one?
The Rock. I mean, we like
Okay, there's
did
two.
it on two different.
So there's the rock to the northeast, and then there is the blood trail to the
No, it's the Rock at the
northwest.
the southeast with
Follow the
the
rock.
two
Sorry, southeast.
hounds.
With okay, the rock and the hounds.
Yes.
That's going to be at the night. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
In the meantime, now that I can get into the southern part of the castle without being invited, would like to go and poke around a bit.
Okay. Pointer in your laser where you want to poke.
Can she invite people to poke with her?
This
She
is
can,
29. This is 2019.
she can poke
She can.
servants, but you'll be servants if you go with her.
I get that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
We are.
We've-
Porkshank and I are right about here, aren't we? Okay. Well, I don't want to try and use the secret entrance that I found over here before, because that denotes that I haven't necessarily been invited, doesn't it?
You can actually see an entrance now to the through Area 4. There is a secret entrance through Area 4 that leads into Area, I want to say Area 17. Let me double check and make sure that's not somebody's bedchamber.
Is that 4 right there?
Yes, the one that says 4 on it.
I can't see that far, Tony.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the one that's brown is a 4.
Okay.
It's golf.
4.
Thanks.
Yeah, 'cause I have a glare though. That's right. So I think there's. Is this 8?
That looks
Yeah.
like an 8 to me.
So yeah, there's 4.
It's a ramp up to the Winter Palace. Yes, that is that area.
Okay. Well,
Which area do you want to go into?
well, I guess we're gonna go in through Area 4. Do I see that little door that's right in there?
Past Area 14, yeah.
Okay.
She's here. There's no door to 14.
There's some double doors that are right by 14.
Yeah, that's if you're coming from 15.
Somehow
though.
magically I can get there.
Yeah, so
This
see
is
this
4.
see this area right here?
She's going
Okay.
here, not here.
Here she said you're right here. She said she's going to go to Area 4, which is through 8. Go around. There's a door right here.
Yeah.
Go in here. There's a door right there. You
Yeah.
go in here. There's some this area right here, if you get close and look, is actually an open stairway area.
Oh.
And there's double doors. I'm looking at a smaller version of the map right now.
Oh.
Okay.
it looks solid
well,
from
I
here.
guess for
It's
right now,
it's not. It's open.
We're gonna go through these doors here and kind of take a pause in this area and see what there is to see.
Area 14, a bunch of hounds again
With
attached
me.
to a tree.
Okay.
Eating a demon.
Eating demons still.
Currently, right now, you see a very similar looking man with a silvery, wintry mask
Mm-hmm.
with a hound beside him.
Similar
This
to the
is-
one that I was wearing earlier.
Yeah, this is like rank 32. This is the prince. Is feeding his hounds.
Mm.
He's right there, right beside the hounds.
Oh, that was the prince that I saw.
Yeah, he was in the banquet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would he recognize me from that banquet?
He probably can barely see you right now.
Okay.
You're
so
like-
probably shouldn't even really bother.
Yeah, you're way below him right now.
Okay.
Later on, that's a pricing you'd want to run. Common sense, I'll give it to you. Probably not something you want to do right now.
Okay. That's fine. He seems like a douche.
He more call out to you than you call out to him right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. So for right now, then, would I
Quick,
notice
quick question: is anybody with you?
door? I brought Crunk.
You brought Crunk. Okay.
Because, she needed a diplomat with her.
Okay.
Good at disguise.
So, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was asking if the door that's right next to, right there.
Yes,
is-
it's visible to you.
Okay.
All doors in this area are visible to you.
Okay. Perfect. I want to go through that door and
Okay.
see what there is to see because I
There-
know it was near that banquet that I was at yesterday.
Giant hallway
Mm-hmm.
that leads out. Several doors as you get to here surround you. The banquet hall is further down this way, and it's right in here.
Mm-hmm. You can see any people?
Yes, you see 2 people. Well, let me. Somebody roll me a d4.
4.
See 4 people. Roll me a d20. Please keep only between 36 and 56.
A D20.
D20 for.
Sorry, percentile. But I need 36 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, just roll me a d20, because there's about 20 of them between these two numbers.
Okay, so what are we rolling?
Roll me a d20. Tell me the number you get.
20.
20. Okay.
Now you roll.
Oh, wow. Fuck. Okay.
Did before it didn't do any good.
Okay. Roll me again. There's 4 of them.
17.
17. Okay. Roll me again.
8.
Okay. One more.
19.
19. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, so one of them you do recognize. Sir Yingris the Red. It's a man in red armor with the puck-like horns that gave Skylar you 1 renown. That's who you see. He recognized Skylar's character earlier since you're the only 2 that are there. You see a goblin woman carrying a plate with a book on it. Okay, you see a Shadow Fae looking boy with leaves in his hair. He seems to be holding a plate with 2 daggers and appears to be walking around with wide, wild eyes. And there is a tall roach-like man, not like the one you saw before, who has 4 arms. He's more mantis-like. He has dueling rapiers, 4 dueling rapiers at his hip, and he does have a sigil, though, of a roach under a black sun on his chest. You think it's a he, might be a her, and he seems to be in a fierce debate with Sir Yongres the Red. That's who you see in the hall right now. What do you do?
He can see all of that too, right?
Yeah, you've got the glasses, so you don't have to worry about nondescript, blurry things.
Blurry people.
And it's just you 2?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay,
You
America.
can't necessarily talk to them. Do you want me to try?
I'm just here as backup and your servant, so.
Okay.
Okay. That okay? Okay.
Figured bringing you along, you'd have some input.
I do.
Okay, well, share that with me.
Don't rage.
Despite all my rage, I am just a barbarian in a palace. Okay.
Okay, well, are they all 4 grouped together?
No, only 2 of them are together.
Okay.
So Yonderus and the Crawling Knight are together. The other 2 are separate.
Okay, well, the goblin woman carrying a plate with a book on it was kind of interesting to me.
Yep.
Let's approach her and ask about that book.
Okay. She's carrying the book, and she says,
Oh, pardon me. I'm just trying to find the owner of this book. They ordered it in 2 days in the future.
Nice.
Yes, trying to bring it to them.
Do you know their name?
Oh, I'm not really sure. They have something in their eye. They were in the courtyard, but I'm unable to get to the courtyard right now.
That sounds familiar.
Would you be able to bring it to them?
Sure.
Oh, good.
Hand it to my servant. He'll take it.
Here you go.
she'll hand you a plate.
It's so heavy.
Yes. Bring that to the lady with symbols in her eyes.
I know, lady.
Yes. When you give it to her, ask her
Have you seen the yellow sign?
Okay.
You know what it means?
Have you seen the yellow sign? So it's yield sign, yes? It's yield yellow?
I'm not sure. It's some symbol.
You see you see a book, plain leather on the outside, except for a single symbol, 3 question marks, with a dot in the middle.
I'm gonna ignore the fuck out of that book.
Okay.
For now, until it's in Azura's hands.
Okay.
See what it does to her. Fucking guinea pig.
She would much appreciate being guinea pig, I think.
Alright. Oh, she's had enough weird shit happen to her lately. Anyway, alright, well, then I want to approach the little shadow fey looking boy with leaves in his hair.
Okay.
And a plate with 2 daggers.
Is his name Robin perchance?
Crazy eyes.
So he is status 14.
Okay, it's only a little higher than me.
He holds 2 daggers and he goes, "Oh, how can I help you, ma'am, sir?"
Why do you carry these daggers?
Oh, the dueling daggers.
Are they intended for a certain recipient?
I'm waiting for somebody to pick them up and declare the duel.
The duel with who?
Well, he who picks it up will know.
I watched the duels that they had before.
Mm-hmm.
This duel is special, but unknown. It's a mystery duel.
A mystery duel.
Yes. No one has picked this up in days. No one dares.
What happened to the last person who attempted this duel?
He's saying words, but you can't hear them.
Okay, so I'm not high enough status to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I die, I die. I pick up the daggers.
You pick up the daggers.
Right, way to show balls.
Okay. As you pick up the dagger, it says, "Duel accepted. I'll see you in the Black Wood in 3 days."
Does he sound like he has speak apnea?
I have to roll to see who it is.
Oh, okay.
She accepted
so I
a
don't
secret duel.
Oh, okay.
Worth a lot of stats, but also really risky.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna fight something really fun.
You could have always, said, "Hey, pork shank, pick up the dagger."
You're suddenly squishy. You want to get in a fight?
Sure, it could happen.
He's squishy?
Whatever.
I don't know, with like 300 hit points, he's pretty not squishy.
I thought you lost a bunch of your hit points.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
when
I
you had the
am
burn.
squishy
Oh,
now.
you lost some of your resistance.
Are we
when you
on
came
another dueling day?
No,
Yeah, it's
We're
another
still in the
dueling
same-
day, but no one's there.
yeah.
No. The reason I'm asking is because I
No,
need
we're
to
saying
remove
dueling
some
season.
notes.
Oh,
Or
okay.
another dueling season.
We're same one.
No, same
We're the
dueling
same.
season.
Okay, cool. I was just asking because I have the notes of which things
Okay.
I used.
Me too.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, because you can only use so many. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to find out who this tall, roach-like man is that's talking to youngest the red.
Yeah.
How you gonna do that?
Pick up pork shank and throw it at him. I don't know.
I cast Raging Idiot Missile.
Meh.
That's one way to do it.
No quid pro quo. Meh.
That's how that works, right?
I mean,
Science?
catapult could launch him, right? We'll
It could-
save that
yeah.
idiocy for another day.
Okay.
Anyway,
Fine.
I'm going to put on my most vapid, pretending to be a dumb young woman smile and saunter over.
Between
okay, first of
Caleb
all,
and the Winter Woman? Or, sorry, Youngress and the Crawling Knight.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
First of all, I want to see if, I can see their status.
Yes.
Can I even approach either of them?
That's a good question. Let me pull up their entry in the royal halls. Caleb.
Not Caleb. Younger's
Yeah,
the
my
red.
push
Alright, so
pull
Youngress,
drag
the
from
red.
12 to 6.
Sir Youngress. Let's see. I gotta look at the other thing. Servants, duelists, probably duelist rakes, assassins, duelists. Sir Youngress, the red is 18,
Okay.
and the Crawling King is 19.
Okay, so they can see and will interact with me.
They'll see and interact with you because you're within a step of them.
Okay. Alright, well then I will saunter over under the guise of being a young, dumb woman just trying to make her way in the world.
Making my way downtown, down it fast, down it,
I'm walking on sunshine.
Oh my god.
You want to sing gay-ass 90s songs? I am
I
here
had to
for
live
it.
through that shit. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
That's what's accompanying you.
That's great.
they're there, they're talking to each other. Mostly just kind of posturing and talking.
Okay.
So what are you doing? Nice.
I'm accompanying her. And that's what
Mm-hmm.
Gayest barbarian I've ever seen.
Super happy. Anyway, keep going.
He's fey. Leave him alone. All rainbows and sunshine, by God.
Right out your ass.
We shall see.
Shit, how do I approach this?
Vapid and insipidly.
Yeah, I guess I walk up and try to be flirtatious and introduce myself.
So what do you say to the elderly, horned man and the roach man woman? You are neither of their species, so alright.
Can I back out of this?
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays. You're either a roach or a goat woman. Let's see how the seduction goes.
It's gonna get interesting.
Oh, well, successfully wooing someone of a higher status would probably get me renowned. So, we're gonna fucking balls to the wall go for it.
Which one are you going for? What do you say? What do you do?
We're gonna go for the roach
Impress me with your seduction
duelist guy.
Which one?
The roach-like duelist
Okay,
guy.
going for
not
the roach.
Youngress
Going for the
red.
roach, dude, girl, maybe both. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ask you a question. Yep, you have no idea. So go on and go for it. There, sitting there like.
Remember, you have to bite off its head after you're done.
Yummy. Do I recognize the language that they're speaking in?
They're definitely talking a telepathic language. They're clicking at each other, but they're definitely having a conversation. So it's a secret conversation between the two of them. But it's definitely a hostile conversation between the two of them.
Okay. Well, I had that when I was Cal. I don't have it anymore. Ooh. Okay. What do I want to do here? Shit. I didn't think about this before I fucking said it.
Man.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
You walk up like boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop.
I'm a hot bimbo, look at me.
To the roach lady.
To the roach lady guy thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
He looks like that.
Okay, neat.
Boy, he's a handsome cockroach.
Tasty. I feel like eating some bug tonight. Need some protein in my diet.
There you go. Are those mandibles, or are you happy to see me?
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna walk up and say,
Good question
"Are
for
those
Chad.
mandibles?
How do you
happy
hit
to
on
see me?"
how do you hit on a cockroach? You just like throw like an old moldy grilled cheese at it or something?
I guess.
What do you do? Come on,
Oh
impress
man.
me.
Shank him.
Well, you stab him through the leg. I penetrated you. I don't know. That's how that works.
Wow.
I see you have 4 rapiers.
Where's
Clearly, you're
Cory?
good with your hands.
He's upstairs.
Okay. Oh.
He has been kind of sitting back, not really doing anything for a while.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens. He
Kind of just
ignores me.
ignores you.
Alright. Cool.
Cold shoulder.
Neat. I'm gonna just go now. That was super uncomfortable.
Try to hit on a cockroach.
Yep.
Didn't go over well.
No, it did not.
No, it did
Didn't
not.
expect it to go well. But
No, there you go. Bold move, Cotton. Bold
Yeah.
move.
yeah,
All right.
did not work for me.
So,
Let's go back to camp now.
Went back to camp. All right. So they come back to camp. What's Corey doing? Is he coming back?
He's upstairs.
Oh yeah. Here, tell him scene's back on if he wants to. It's your guys' scene now.
I'll go because I need water.
Okay.
Cool. So I need to be in the Blackwood in 3 days, and we need to give a book to Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Found out you cannot seduce a cockroach.
Yeah, it's a lady too. Yeah.
Yeah, has no interest in other ladies.
Oh, it has interest. You rolled a 3.
Oh,
I rolled with
okay.
disadvantage because you don't have any of the parts that are enticing to a cockroach. It's like it's about as seducing as it can be to you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm away. I have 4 years left of life.
So she tried to hit on a cockroach. That didn't go over well.
Didn't go well.
Of course it would.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, you
Whoever
don't
thought that
mandibles in the
would be
right
a-
places.
Good idea.
I don't have enough of them either. I'm
Do you
sure.
like eggs laid into your chest? No? Okay then.
Well,
I'll try anything once.
Well, you know, you did have them in your arm and didn't like it.
They went off to go do stuff in the northern courts. What do you two do?
Southern parts.
You guys got a couple hours.
I'll see what's going on in the kitchens again. It seems to be the most happening place in this area.
There's nothing going on in the kitchens right now.
where are you going?
What are the other locations that are down here again?
This is the area. I gave you a laser. Point at the map.
I was asking, what are the other locations in this area? Sorry, that's why I was...
Stables, kitchen, other kitchen, tree. That one area, number 3, has got a
Okay.
fountain?
Yeah, here. I'm going to read them off one more time, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while, and...
It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
Again,
let's see.
Point is to point a laser at the
Kitchen,
map and go, I want to go with that thing.
Kitchen, stable. I never remember what that one is.
I think that's kennels or stable
All
as
right.
well.
Okay.
So, once again, guys, let's start at the top. Area 4. That is the ramp to the Winter Palace.
Yep.
Next one, Area 8, right? We're going to go clockwise as the Goblin Court. Next one below it, that is Area 10. That is the stables. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm pointing with the laser.
Yeah.
Next one, Area 11 is the Librarium and Kennels. Next one below that is still technically Area 2. It's just more courtyard.
Oh.
Next one
12.
below that is Area 12. That is
My
the...
beam is dying.
Oh, that's yours.
That's the guard hall.
Yeah.
Next one over, that's 2. That's a giant courtyard,
Yeah.
which I've been describing
That's
every
5.
day. Next one over there, on this one, that's a silver tree and kind of like Lover's Courtyard. Next one over there, Area 9 is the, let me flip the page back, is the area 9 is the lesser guest quarters. You don't have quite enough stats to live there yet, but most of you are getting close. 11 is requirement. You just haven't met a day of rest past that. Level 9 is lesser guest quarters, and 6 is the smithy.
Okay. What's 5?
5. Good question. Sorry about that. That's New Moon Hall.
Okay.
It's kind of like a lesser meeting hall for lower Fae. You guys just have never gone in there, point your laser there, so.
Yep. And then 7 is another kitchen, right?
7 is the kitchens themselves. So like food is prepped here in
And
the
then made
hall,
there.
but that's kind of like the kitchen area. Yeah, and technically you'd see area 31. That's guarded by multiple monolith soldiers, and that's kind of like the area into the royal.
Dyslexic one.
That's 13.
Yeah, you said 31.
You said 31, oh dyslexic one.
Oh shit! I read it backwards. 13. My step. America.
So 11 was
This is the royal area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 11 was a
And this is the
library,
sexy areas.
library and kennels.
Yeah. It says 11 is the librarium and kennels.
Yeah, this is the
Because
library.
books and dogs, they go together like beer and cigarettes.
It's a weird Fae thing.
Why not? Let them have it.
Actually, I'm going to go to the blacksmith.
So number 6.
You want to go to the blacksmith? Okay. Alright.
That would be 6.
That would be 6. Area 6 is the smithy. And we're going to smithy charge repairing sword. Hammer.
I don't trust you.
As you walk in, you hear ding 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 ding. There are several Fae that are in here working a smithy. They appear to be making a monolith footman. Eventually, one of them turns towards you, and he says, he is a Fae with a beard. You've never seen a Fae with a beard before. And he says, "What is it that you want,
I
courtier?"
am looking for a straight sword.
You want a straight sword?
Yes.
All right. You want one forged for you?
Yes.
What would you pay for a straight sword? A sword so straight, the eye couldn't curve it.
Yeah, so straight it couldn't visit San
Um,
Francisco.
That's good. That's good.
Sword so straight he's welcome at the White House.
How much are
Topical.
how much are they normally? I'm trying to remember.
Right, money. Think copper is $1, right?
Yeah. Oh God, how much?
Probably about 100
Look, I
copper.
have 8
About a gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would you like a better?
Did you take a gold for it?
A gold for a straight sword made by my hand? Hilarious.
I have 8 coming.
What is it that you seek for your craftsmanship?
I smelt great monstrosities every day, and it takes me much strength to do so.
I need to say that.
If you would give me some of your strength for a period of time, I would forge for you a great sword.
I would give you a bit of my strength for a quarter day.
Not worth it. It would be many days for me to forge something.
A sunrise isn't a day, that's several days here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would give you a bit of my strength until the next sunrise.
Acceptable. Shall we shake on it? As you shake his hand, your strength goes down to 6.
All
Have a duel and all.
Until the next sunrise. Nope. Which is tomorrow. So you have a temporary negative to your strength.
All right.
You have to change it on your sheet or anything. Just note it. You got to use strength. Your carrying capacity is now like 60 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
You got the strength of a grandma right now.
-9. All right.
-9.
My mom would kick your ass at 6.
I have 15 strength.
Oh yeah. He swells a little bit too. All right. So you basically your arms go down to sticks. You're still dexterous, but your arms are now like stick. Looks like you never lifted a weight in your life.
Yep.
String bean.
Whew. So I drag myself out of the blacksmith shop with all of the gear on my back.
Oh yeah, no, you are fucking like falling over, dragging yourself right now. You might have to just take off your pack for a while.
Or have pork shank carry something for you.
Yeah, I may have pork shake carry a lot of things for me.
All right, that's your scene.
Azura!
What
Remember
is
that
Azura
your
doing?
some gear that you're carrying isn't actually there,
Oh, I know.
weight-wise.
I think I'm gonna go see Area 5.
Area 5. All right. New Moon Hall.
You just want to make him open and rip another page. Maybe.
I said I wanted to read all the NPCs. Damn it, I will start.
I need a straight sword for that duel I'm having in 2 days.
Okay.
All
right.
I have a sword. I don't know if it's
You step into the New
Has to be a
Moon
moment
Hall.
so that I can use it.
As you step into the New Moon Hall,
Yeah.
the hall.
The hall that I'm in.
Each of the 30 pillars that are visible and not visible to you right now.
Yeah.
Scattered throughout the place. Pillars from bottom to top that reach all the way up have a figure carved into its middle.
Ooh.
Most of these figures are of different shapes. They are fae,
Oh.
goblins, they are
Alright.
humans, they are celestial angels, they are of different courts.
Yeah.
They appear to be very finely crafted. Roll me a investigation check.
Investigation.
Make it objective because DC is challenging.
I'll say I can. If you want me to look for something specific, I can tell you.
This is just a passive. As you walk in, you might be able to
Oh,
see
just
something.
passive.
It's like not your passive ability, but basically
Oh.
just roll.
Oh, because I'm looking anyway.
You're looking, but I'm just trying to see what you see.
That is 12.
12. It doesn't catch your eye right away. You do see a couple of these appear to be very lifelike, exceedingly lifelike.
Okay.
From floor to stem, and they seem to have been as if you see a couple of them are actually empty. Like there is a pillar from the floor to the top, but there's nothing in between.
Yeah, like it's
But most of them are filled in.
yeah.
Like something was taken and put there is very lifelike and statuesque.
Gotcha. Oh, so it's like you have the bottom and a statue and holding up the top of the whole. Oh, okay.
Each in different positions of horror and sorrow.
And what are they all made out of the same material?
Yes, very beautiful stone that gives off a moonlit glow.
I thought so.
As you walk in there, this entire area is lit with moonlight.
Yeah.
In the distance, you think you hear the neighing of horses and trolloping along between pillars.
Okay. Do I? I'm trying to. Don't really.
She goes smoking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Pillars, figures. Like a blue stone. Is there anyone else walking around in here? Or is it just me?
Roll me a perception check. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 14.
Okay, roll me an active one. I'm gonna see which one's better.
That is 17 for active.
Active, in the bottom left corner, you hear the neighing of horses and movement.
Okay.
On the floor, there appears to be a path of daffodils that appear to be growing in the moonlit night in a path towards the neighing of the horses.
I don't like that. Just because I want to see what happens. If I take off my glasses, what do I see?
What's your current status?
4?
5. And then you got 2, or do you get 1?
I have 5. So if I take
You're
off my
5.
glasses,
You see the pillars.
Yeah.
You see the statues. They
Yeah.
appear less lifelike.
Yep.
You see less light. Nothing's glowing with moonlight.
Yep.
The daffodils you still see, but they appear to be covered in kind of like mud a little bit. It's a little less... everything's a little bit more dirty. It's a little less beautiful.
okay.
Like something's trying to mask your vision from what it truly is.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and... Yeah, what the hell. I'll carefully follow the daffodils.
Okay.
Once I actually see some, like if I get close enough that I can hear actual voices maybe, then I'll probably stop by a pillar. I won't be hiding, but I'm not going to interrupt any conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Follow
You
the daffodil.
walk to the
Follow the daffodil.
pillars. As you stop and you kind of hide, roll me a stealth check. Since you're kind of like hiding yourself, you're kind of walking up towards it carefully.
Oh, that's a 19.
19, very good. As you walk up, you're kind of hiding between pillars. You're taking it very careful because you've walked into a lot of traps so far.
Yeah.
You're basically paranoid, and I don't blame you.
No, and that's why I'm like, if there's something I'm not supposed to see, I don't want to have to see it.
Especially recently.
That's what I say.
You saw something terrible. Can somebody hand me a Dr. Pepper?
I don't know. Am I going to see something terrible?
I don't know. He's the one in this room currently. Anyway, back to the Yellow King. Anyway,
You're paralyzed for 24 hours again.
ass up in the mud. You know, Standard Tuesday.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thursday night B&B.
As you get to the back corner,
Yeah.
there appears to be, and you're very stealthy.
Yeah.
You're kind of like hiding behind things. You're using the pillars to your advantage, and you're kind of peeking around them. As you do, you see a unicorn.
Ooh.
You speak Celestial, don't you?
I do not.
You don't?
Nope. Common, Draconic, and Felurian. Or Ferellian.
I thought you got Celestial from your original race.
Nope.
Yeah,
I'm not that race anymore.
You get to keep Celestial.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
let you keep Celestial.
Well, then I'll add
So
it.
go ahead and just re-add it. You don't forget the language you grew up with.
No, I was going to say, because that would be,
Yeah, that would suck. So you do hear them. Give me a second. I have to get to the NPC. NPC.
There, I do now speak Celestial.
NPC.
No PCs?
No PC for you.
Fine, I'll get a Mac.
Ah, but what kind of map, you fool? Ha ha ha! The map was a trap.
Mac.
Give me a second here.
It's
Sorry
okay.
Sorry for the wait.
I go to the Apple store. I want a map. What do you mean, Mac? Nope.
Nope,
Map.
I want a map. Somebody said I needed a map, damn it.
The DM said map.
So there's a beautiful silver-haired unicorn with a golden horn. Appears to be talking to a floating angelic figure with large white wings. Over its eyes is covered a golden blindfold with the symbol of the sun Lathander upon it.
Jeez.
His left hand is a flame. In his right, he carries a shepherd's crook. He has a breastplate made of gold with symbols of the sun upon it. He has leather straps made of the finest hide, and he has a blue shawl over him with a white tunic underneath and robes. He looks like that guy. And he says,
I think I found a new god.
I've got a new...
What have you seen, my child?
Unicorn calls upon him and he says, I have seen much. We were unable to intercept her in the woods. The Trinity, again, is doing something. They are trying to get closer to the Queen, my lord. They are trying to blind the eyes of Lathander. They seek nothing but his destruction in this place.
Yeah.
They have blinded our eyes in the new town of Barovia. They have successfully killed our cleric there that spoke with us through prayer. They now seek to blind our eyes in the town of Kresik. They have turned from the Morning Lord. The Archbishop, who has left the Morning Lord and joined the Black Goat in the woods and the Court of All Flesh. He works through his agents to bring about something terrible that we do not know. We're blind everywhere. We have no agents. We have no one to turn to. We have no champion. Our last champions were smoted by the Knights of Barovia. I fear a great evil will rise again. I feel it coming from the ashes of a black urn.
I don't remember slaying them.
And also something else, my lord.
Yeah, I know, I'm like...
I hear the mad preachings of children. Something about the darkness between the stars. And life ever growing in a corrupted womb, bursting from a forest, dark and...
Fuck, am I pregnant?
Jesus Christ.
dark and
That's not the first time you've uttered those words.
Jesus Christ.
I was too asshole.
That scared the hell out of me. God!
I fear, my lord, that the lords of light have no allies, and that the court of the Roach King is soon to do something great.
Oh, okay.
Our last ally, our last brother of light will soon die in the capital. The assassins are close. I fear. Okay, that's what they say having that conversation.
Here's how I see it. Azura is not an angel anymore. She has fallen that way. Bahamut doesn't listen to her anymore and doesn't hear her anymore. And she doesn't have a holy cause anymore.
So you're looking to be reborn.
Essentially. So Azura is
Evangelical.
pretty much. I'm going to, as politely and as nicely as I can, step out from the pillar, kneel and say, you seek a champion. I seek redemption.
allow me to serve you and your cause, so that I may retain or attain my angelic nature once again and be purged of my sin and my curse.
The unicorn will turn towards you, neigh slightly, and back away a little bit, almost in fear of your...
Yeah.
Yeah. But the angel looks towards you. He turns, begins to float downward from the pedestal, floating above the surface, coming closer towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, I am Relvik, the blind seer. Solar of the morning lord, the bringer of the sun, that which all plants crave.
I will, as he says that, I'll say, praise the sun.
I am the bringer of the light. You, former child of Bahamut, wish to seek a pillar of light.
That's what plants bring.
Yes. If it bring redemption and healing, then yes.
Do you wish to swear to the Lords of Light?
I swear my body, my soul, my life, and my will to you and your cause.
Do you swear to the kindle of light? Through your acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, kindle the light of hope into the world, beating back despair?
I so swear.
Do you seek to shelter the light? Where there is good, beauty, love, and laughter in the world, stand against the wickedness of the world. The wickedness that would swallow it. Where light flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren.
I so swear.
Would you seek to preserve your own light? Delight in song, laughter, beauty, and art. If you allow the light to die in your own heart, you can't preserve it in the world, for you are a candle.
I shall preserve my light in the world.
Do you seek to be the light? Be a glorious beacon to all those that live in despair. Let the light of your joy and courage shine forth in all your deeds.
With heavy tears in her eyes, she will look up at him and say, I do swear.
I will give you temporary passage in our court, but you must smote the child of the black goat in the woods. It was birthed not long ago by its bitch mother. Literal bitch mother.
I understand, angelic one.
It will not be easy.
It shall not be easy, but no cause worth doing is.
Bring light.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun. As it does, explosion of light erupts you. Two effects. One, you regain all your levels of paladin. Two, your oath has now changed
Ah, damn it!
to Oath of the Ancients.
Oh, okay.
Welcome
That's the
to
third.
my world.
That's a third. Oath of the Ancients, got it.
Is that a celibate one too?
No, that's just a silver dragon.
I will change it over for you.
Thank you.
So that's my question now. Since you don't follow Bahamut now.
Ooh.
Yeah, your new god is Lathander, the Morning Lord.
And
Yay!
and you have seasons of heat.
Yeah, because I have been cured of lycanthropy. The
Yeah,
thingy.
You still have lycanthropy
Yeah,
because the master who has cursed you is still alive.
yeah, that I understand.
Let me see.
So now we serve the same god.
Oath.
Yep.
Oh, you serve the Morning Lord too?
No, by proxy. I think.
Oh
'Cause that's
no,
who the
you got
Archbishop-
a different lord.
No? Okay. I
You
thought
don't
I
know-
had it pinned down.
Yeah, you're
I
getting
like how you
close.
get
Yeah,
closer
but you
and
know.
it's like, no.
Oath of the Ancients, great.
Yeah, because first I was revenge, or vengeance, then I was the crown, and now I'm...
Now you
Let's
have
go through all of them.
There you go.
Jeez.
I've just
You let
I've just
go.
changed it for you. Please refresh your browser so you have different abilities now.
Yeah. Now you just need some armor and, stuff.
Oh, decent armor.
You're back to 11 levels of Paladin. You gain
You need 12 levels of paladin.
Are you 12? Oh yeah, we're 12 levels of Paladin now. Sorry. Different game. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Are you guys all 12th level now? Nice.
All except for 13.
Yeah, she's still 13.
Oh yeah,
she still has the story level.
Yeah, she has a story level of Paladin, which is
you had a story
actually one level of Paladin is technically the worst level
Mine
to
got
have of
removed.
any one level. Of
Oh,
anything. It gives you
because
nothing.
Yeah.
Druid.
No. Druid, you get some other stuff. At least with Paladin, you get 5 dots of lay on hands.
Yay. Oh wow, nature's wrath.
Anyway, so yeah, pretty much. That's what you get. At that point, pretty much you're glowing for the next day, as if you were a candle. You just give off light.
Nice. Dark vision now. Yeah.
So,
Oh, never mind. That's for my race, not mine. Never mind. Carry on.
that's pretty much your hour. You all kind of, I guess, meet up back at the tents. You have promised your strength for a mighty sword. You've promised your soul for a great light. You guys talk to things.
I'm carrying a tray for you.
It's got a book.
So you get back and you see I look like a very scrawny, emaciated version of myself.
You went from dirty to cleaned up to scrawny.
Yeah, you look like the Ugandan.
Where else can you go?
You look like the Ugandan version of your own character.
I kind of look at Percy and go, I think I'm gonna need
You know, like those starving people in like the poverty villages.
Oh
from,
god,
like,
that was
like,
half an hour of
horrible,
walking across the damn.
You look like
It's
that.
been an hour.
Horribly amazing.
What's your name?
Oh, the first half hour was the discussion.
You look like you need a
Oh,
goddamn
that's
sandwich.
Like, what's her name would go ahead and like sponsor a TV show just for you.
Tina Fey shows up. To the arms of angels.
So I had to make a deal
Thank you.
to get a sword.
Have you seen the yellow sign?
Yes, I have, and no thank you.
It's trying to hand you a
Comes
book.
from
A
the
very
other side.
familiar symbol on it.
Very
Over half
nice.
of my strength had to go so I could get a sword by morning's light.
Someone said you ordered this in 2 days. It's yours now.
Oh, that's praise the sun.
Game 1 renown.
Oh yay!
Do I get any right
I
now?
finally won.
Actually, yes. Because you joined a faction,
The best faction.
you are
the
now.
biggest, the hugest.
You're now at 11 renown.
Take that! People who said
Ears.
Would I don't know who said it wouldn't get
It also comes with situation.
Wait, I carry 11 total, or
You have 11 total renown.
okay? I was like, that's a lot.
So you went from like 4 to
5.
Yeah, it was a bit. You've gained. You are now bound to the Lords of Light.
Cool. Should we go chasing this rock?
Sure.
So I have. a
We're
book
waiting
now.
for the nighttime. Oh,
How long do we have till night?
I don't know. Ask
Because
the
all
time
of this only took
master.
about an hour.
Basically, it's going to be about 5 hours.
Okay.
Mhm.
I would like to summon a level 0 elemental.
You want to summon an elemental?
A
Level
level 0
0.
elemental.
Level 0?
Yeah, it's Chingwa. It says CR0.
You get to do it once per day, so yeah, you can do that from your book. You open up your book as you do. Your eyes glow. Like, how does it look? Like you're using the book's power to like summon an elemental.
Book, there's a book. Oh, I'm like, my
It's pretty
eyes
much-
start like show the little fires in them,
you're-
like
Yeah. So your book is always with you, but not with you. You
Okay.
literally you can extend your hand and like it appears in your hand,
Oh,
and
okay.
then it disappears.
So when I look at the book, my eyes will glow like I'm like when they went in, but like a little bit is coming back out,
Like it's
like
like
the phoenix when she goes.
yeah, kind of like that. With a little rainbow glow because it's all of the elements. Nina's gonna be like, "What's going on?"
Because it's supposed to be a level 0, but it comes in like an 8-pack. It's like it's a level 0, but it comes in like an 8-pack.
I think you only get one of them.
Oh,
Okay.
You roll
That's
on
fine.
the chart, but you can choose since it's the lowest level. You can just assume you get that.
Okay. It's the only level 0 one.
Yeah. So what do you get? What do you summon?
It's up to you.
Oh.
You have to choose what my resistance is for the next 24 hours because it gives me a resistance for 24.
What is the name of the spell?
Elementals. What's that? Name. Why aren't you?
Conjure elementals.
Yes.
Level 0. It's a method. You're not picking a specific element.
he's doing the CR0. I thought it was a Chingwa.
Chingwa.
Oh, you want a CR0. So
Yeah.
okay. So game rules, monsters.
That's why he was saying 8-pack.
elemental.
Yeah, if you hit
Stupid
the little
question.
monster
What is
thing on the
CR?
side and hit elemental, it's like one of the first ones that pop up.
What does CR stand for?
Challenge
rating. It is a tiny elemental, so it's like
I think it's like what it takes to fight it. think
the
it's like
picture on it is
how to
not
fight it.
very descriptive.
It looks like one of the faceless, like a little faceless.
Yeah, it's like a tiny elemental plant creature. Okay.
Yeah.
Chingwa does targets you within 5 feet of it. The target gains supernatural charm. See Chapter 7 of the Dungeon Master's Guide for supernatural charms.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Have you heard of the word of the sun?
That way I don't have to roll.
You
It's
just
just
pick.
0. It's like, it's my one. The one.
There's only one sun.
And that way, whatever charm it is will last until I can summon another one.
Makes
That's
sense.
that one and the one.
Yeah.
One day.
So if
That's my.
Sure.
so if you summon one at a higher CR, does it take longer for it to recharge?
It's
No.
one.
Okay.
But the one day here is different than the one day,
That's
so that's why I'm like,
One,
Whatever I
2,
summon,
3,
if it
4,
stays for a
5,
day,
6,
which
7.
this one does.
Roll me a D8.
Yep.
If it's an 8, re-roll.
Okie dokie. 7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
The last one.
Okay. The charm allows you to give yourself the benefit of Potion of Vitality as an action. When you drink the potion, it removes a level of exhaustion from you and cures any disease or poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die spent. Okay, so when you re-roll to regain hit die, you gain the maximum amount back.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, the Chingwa is just kind of like literally like Princess Mononoke. And then it pop! It explodes in glitter all over you. So to everybody else, it's like, what the fuck did he just do? He summoned. Yeah, that looked as weird as you think it did.
Wow. This is an interesting day.
Okay.
He's gone sick and you've gone nuts.
I've gone bird.
Yep.
Bird.
Bird is the
Is the word.
Where's the sun?
Okay.
Good God.
So, so I'm guessing you guys are gonna go off to the northeast to try to follow.
I think it was the south something, wasn't it?
Or sorry, the southeast.
Southeast.
To follow
After
the
these
rock.
unknown to see.
Yeah, sorry, the table's flipped.
I
I'm
know.
just like, yeah.
Yeah. It's the Fae. Oh!
North is east and south is west.
Sure, if you want to. I won't tell you no.
I'm telling him no later.
Okay.
You know about my peril.
What do you know about my peril?
Okay. So as you, so how do you wait for this great rock that's in the woods? How do you track it? It's going to, it comes in and then it leaves, but then you're gonna have to try to find a bird that's flying really fast through woods. So what are you gonna do? As dogs chase after it.
I suppose we'll follow the dogs because we can move at a pace more akin to the dogs.
Can you?
I think we can at least track dogs.
Yeah, we can track doggies. And we have,
I can smell them.
a fast monk and a cadre of everybody.
Yeah, and I can smell the dogs to where they go. Because I've got my keen sense.
You do have
Oh,
sense.
I forgot.
Because I'm still.
So
tiger.
your plan is to try to track them through the woods through the northeast, tracking the dogs.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm assuming since they do it every night, the trail will be like similar. There'll be like older trail, newer trail, all kinds generally, and it's heading in the same
Kind of, but
direction.
it's through the woods. They always cover themselves. It's Fey Woods.
Okay.
Yeah, and then from wherever the dogs go, we'll figure it out after that.
Okay. All right. So you're going to attempt to track the dogs after they take off.
Yep.
You do eventually hear the sound of the rock. The dogs do chase it. It is a huge bird-like figure that flies through the clouds with a dark covering over its wings. The dogs do bark. A couple break free and they do chase it. As they give chase, it's going off in the distance. Your characters do attempt to track. So, how are you tracking as a group? Each of you, who's doing what?
It's technically a faster way we could follow it.
Okay, technical.
We were. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just thought about this. I could change into a giant eagle and follow it. Quite literally.
Okay, then how do we follow you?
You could actually ride me.
Oh, you see, okay.
Yeah, but it'd be like
All of us?
one person.
Really?
Yeah, giant eagle. How are you going to fly?
I thought they were huge size.
Yeah, they're huge. These people are
Not
medium.
gigantic.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Think of like a thing flying, like it has to get flight. It has to
Yeah.
be able to get some like flight up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you
Like-
can follow and maybe take.
It's kind of like why
range
can't
attack with
5
you.
people ride one horse? Because the horse
Fair.
can't
Yeah, I got
carry one guy.
Because the saddle's not big enough.
Well, if you can carry at least one person.
I could carry one person easily.
Okay.
We will trudge. She will fly.
So you two want to fly and follow the rock,
Yeah.
and you two are going to track.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll follow. Hopefully,
Track and follow.
the center,
that,
anything we can. Yeah.
Athletics,
Okay.
survival,
Okay.
If I can do anything with scent, that'd be great.
investigation.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
are
know.
going to be farther ahead of them, just to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's run you guys first because you guys
Do
are.
we have?
I was gonna say I do still have Leslie and I have those stones where we can instantly talk to each other,
So-
kind of like magic walkie-talkies.
I was gonna say then we
We
could
can still
keep
communicate
Leslie
as
with
long as
us.
Leslie
Yeah,
stays with
that's what I
us.
was just about to ask. It's like, do we have a way to talk to each other?
Okay. Let's do the first. Let me start with those two people first. Sorry, you
Yeah.
3, but there's 2 of you.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Nina will accept our wisdom.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she'll follow you guys.
Thanks,
And-
Leslie.
And protest.
Sorry,
because of it,
Leslie.
she will. So you guys, let's start with you because then you're gonna communicate back with them, but they're not gonna be able to catch up.
Mhm.
Let's get to the point.
We'll try.
So, what do you guys do? Let's say since you two are there, one of you can be the spotter, one of you can be the tracker. Who wants to track and wants to spot?
I'll track, I think.
Okay.
What is tracking?
Survival.
Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, you probably want that. Yeah, you do that. If it's
So you are the perception person. He is the tracking person.
Yes.
So roll me perceptions that you have, animal-like perception.
I have dark vision and keen senses.
All right, so there you go.
And
Are
I
you
don't
in
have
your wolf
dark.
form or no?
Oh, you know what? Yes, I will shift painfully, probably.
You
But I-
shift painfully into a
Tiger.
tiger-like form.
Hold on just a second. It
Uh,
lasts for 1 minute.
I have it last the scene.
Oh, okay, excellent.
That's my change.
But
I just haven't changed the race.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll still tick it off though, right?
Yeah, you tick it. You've changed it.
Okay.
Basically, once a day you can change for a scene.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much until you revert back.
Yeah, but in combat it'll last a minute, right?
No, it'll last the scene.
Oh,
I just make it last the scene.
well,
But
okay.
you change, but then changing back is
A choice.
it's an action both times, but you only get to do it once one way and once back.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I will morph into a tiger.
Okay.
So you see me go from glowing red-haired, red-eyed person to now a glowing
Red
orange
tiger.
tiger, reddish orange
Yeah,
tiger.
same day, so you're still glowing with the light of Lathander.
Wow.
Okay, roll me a perception check at advantage now.
What?
Yeah, because you are in tiger form.
Tiger.
For those about to rock.
Wow, it's a good thing you had advantage with that.
That is a 13.
That's when you're in skills, too.
Yeah, it
Move
is.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 9.
It's not a failure.
No.
Uh-huh. So, for survival,
For survival.
Can I
You're technically being assisted, so you gotta roll with advantage.
Do I still speak in my languages if I'm a tiger?
No, you're a
Ah,
tiger.
so I have to do body language.
Yeah, sadly, that's the one
Okay.
downside. You're like,
21.
I just want to clarify.
just remember,
Oh.
everything is going to be in rounds.
22.
22.
22, that's...
Dang.
Yeah, that's very good. So you guys start making it through the woods. It's the black woods. It's very dark, but with the glow of his skin, her skin, you're able to get through fairly well. Eventually, you do make it through the woods for quite a while, about 10 minutes. And at 10 minutes, let's see if you heave... No, it'll be 20 minutes. That's your first 10 minutes. Second 10 minutes of travel.
Yeah.
I need another perception and then a survival check.
With advantage again?
You get advantage. I don't know if he gets advantage yet, so you're going to have to reroll.
Oh,
Depends on his roll.
okay.
Oh, that's a lot better. That is a 17.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
25.
25.
And 25.
Nice. Again, you guys make a lot more. You guys avoid a couple traps. There are shadow, kind of like bear traps and like snake traps
Boy, I
out
hate
here.
bear traps.
They basically just trappers. Like the goblins, they have to feed the court somehow.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so there's a lot of traps out here. You've ran into this issue before. Remember one time you were on a pole, naked as the day you were born, showing your business to the whole party.
Just one time? Just one time?
Just one time carried by goblins.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to get specific.
That other time when I was carried by orcs is totally different.
Totally different. I mean, come on. Okay. That's 20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna stop there.
That's fine.
You guys, about 20 minutes of flying. Blow your key points.
I did.
Eventually,
I'm aware
following
of
the rock,
Blowing
you
peas.
do eventually see a clearing with a large fire going. There appears to be several people dancing around the fire. Specifically, there are. Let me set the scene a little bit better. I apologize. There are. There is
Good thing we didn't have the hammer camera going.
Yeah, that's fun.
1, 2, 3, 4,
On Friday, I knocked it over twice.
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 stone figures in a pentagon-like shape sitting around a giant bonfire. In that bonfire, there's a much greater statue sitting in between it, with a fire underneath it burning its underside. There are people dancing around it. Each of them appear to be humanoid, but with tumor-like shapes all over their body. At the head of them, you will say both of you have very good perception. You are able to see that each of them appear to be stitched together, and they have tumor-like growths all over their bodies. Sitting at the head by one of the statues is a large figure of a man dressed in red and black robes with yellow finery on them. You recognize this figure as he has a large book in his right hand and a shepherd's crook upon his left. You recognize the Archbishop. He appears to be chanting. There are several figures tied to the central figure in the middle that are tied to it. They are still alive, but the fire is slowly licking its way up the statue, getting closer to them, as if they are going to be slowly burned alive, as occasionally figures bring brush and throw it in the fire to make the fire rise higher.
I can't say anything. I literally can't say anything.
Do either of you acknowledge religion?
Yes.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Both of you gotta roll it. Yours is technically a lower DC because you have knowledge religion.
17.
Okay, you make it.
28.
28. Damn, barely.
You almost made it an impossible discovery. You almost know the name of his birth mother.
This is definitely a sacrifice.
You can see the credit card,
This is
doesn't know
to
the numbers.
feed a god, right?
She
Like
knows
gods
all
are
the
fed
last
through
three.
sacrifice. You recognize that immediately, like, oh, this is some kind of sacrifice. Each of those statues is probably a god. The one in the middle is probably the main one, right? So, because each god has kind of like its own court.
No, you're fine. Here, let me do it this way.
Thank you.
Kethri, with a, what again? 28?
28.
Jesus Christ. With a 28, you recognize something entirely different. This is the Archbishop. The Archbishop is not worshipping Lathander anymore. You kind of start putting something together. As you look at that figure in the middle, that figure that has that bonfire under it with people tied to it. Oh, yeah, go for it. I'll wait for you.
Hello?
Do I recognize the 3 sacrifices?
No.
Okay.
This is a different group. Those bitches are already dead. You had a chance to save them. You didn't.
Yeah, well.
That's how that happens.
I wasn't gonna be able to.
Choices.
Can always run away.
It's fine.
You're good at running away.
I'm not saying like all the choices I'm going to give you are good. Sometimes choices are hard.
Or they're just choices.
Yeah. Sometimes choices are just choices.
Sometimes you just do shit.
And occasionally, I throw a trap at you, hoping you're gonna bite. Because the bad guys are, well, you know her modus operandi at this point.
Yeah.
Her modus has an operandi.
If I would have still been a drunken monk, I would have challenged that guy straight out. I would have just been like,
Yeah, that would have went over swimmingly.
oh, that would have been horrible.
There's a bad. Actually, I think you guys have done pretty well. Everyone's gained some renown tonight.
More than I thought I would.
Well, and if we get all of the ones here tonight, we'll all be high enough level.
You now worship a new
It's
god.
me and you
Finally.
at this point,
Finally.
trying to get.
It's not uncanny to you, like
You
the
only need
Morning
one.
Lord
I need
you've
one.
ran
I
into
need all
several
three.
times.
Barovian.
We need to hit a home run here.
You've
sorry.
heard of Lathander before too. I mean, it's like
kill the
Lathander, the
rock,
Morning
and
Lord,
get the
same
dogs
thing.
back,
And the baby.
and the baby.
That's baby's a different one.
We do all the things.
And you have a new oath.
Yes.
Which kind of fits better.
And at the same time,
does
accidentally
now.
kill.
Yeah.
I mean, wait a second. No, that would lower
Different
our-
abilities,
Are you,
though. Look up those. The abilities are much different. But
Yeah.
Are you celibate again?
I don't
God.
think so.
Okay.
That was more of like Azura's own choice.
Oh,
So
well,
I would say that now that she's a different race too, she's not an angelic race, she probably is not celibate anymore.
okay.
When she wasn't an Asimar, she would have stayed celibate.
If I weren't only possibly engaged now.
possibly, we'll see how that goes.
Oh my.
It might be a longer romance, but it's possible. It's just, the approach. Oh, look, there's King Porkshank.
Hey! Porkshank when he's older!
Me and him were talking earlier about, this entire thing would be so much easier with our other party.
Which one?
B team is totally set up to do this entire thing.
I don't know. Well, yeah, a little bit on the politics.
We're a lot more social and politic capable.
I don't know.
In
You
B
guys
team.
have been pretty hammery with B team, though. Like you come in as a hammer.
We can be hammery, but we all have a lot of social skill.
There is a lot of social in. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
men.
I think you guys also have a more definitive leader in that group, so it's a little
Yeah,
more
it's
structured.
true.
Like the difference between like the Enterprise. Like when we run into something with the Enterprise, you guys have a
Oh,
definitive.
Tom is our
structure.
captain, we do what he says.
Yeah, like you guys definitely jump a little. I'm not saying it's bad. Like different
No.
groups, different ways.
Whereas
I think
this
you guys are
group
fun
has
until
no
now.
definitive leader.
No.
Yeah.
But I would say on the upside though, we all have our own kind of definitive goals too.
Yes.
Yeah.
well, and
Which
those
is good and bad
change.
sometimes.
Very true.
I mean, all of yours have just changed. Radically
Oh,
changed.
twice.
Mine have now radically changed.
Yeah.
Again.
Which I like though.
My character has goals now.
Yeah, he has
Yours
goals.
is radically changed. Kethri isn't even the same character she was.
No.
I mean, Nina is literally the only one that is the same.
I keep throwing crazy shit at you guys, and it's like, all right, what are you gonna do with this?
Crazy
We'll
shit.
figure it out.
Crazy shit.
Do you have a whatchamacallit connector or the
USB-C?
C?
Yeah.
Yeah, USB-C. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
I
one.
need a
hanging
C.
out. Oh, he's got one.
I got one right
Is
here.
that the same one that an iPad uses?
Okay.
No, iPad uses a
Lightning?
Apple one.
Is that what it's called? Lightning?
So the plan is when Kethri comes back, we'll more than
I got the
likely
connector,
because
but I'm in the middle of using
I don't want to
mine.
start you guys off
Oh,
with
I
a
just-
combat that's
I
going
just
to run
need
a
to
couple
not
hours.
be. You can pick
Oh,
it up
here.
over there. I just need to.
Probably more
I'm
than
not
likely
being
10%.
set up for the next game.
I just need enough to get me home when we leave here. So if the car breaks down, or we have another blizzard, and it takes me 3 hours to get home here.
Just pick another.
Just pick up a
another
random
person.
Indian guy on the side of the road.
That was fucking hilarious.
That was
Oh, that
You
was
told
after I
me?
had the accent too.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like we were in the Gala. Oh my God! Oh my God! I come on. It was what your third character in
Oh,
that
yeah,
campaign.
Yep.
Oh man, I kept blowing through NPCs. I'm like, this one's dead.
This one's dead. This one. Well, okay, he's dead too. It's
I was
like
kind of
I'm-
surprised.
It's like I hope you don't get too attached to these.
Both of those characters were really survivable, and I kept on rolling like, fuck, I guess I'm attacking my own character again. Alright, well, fuck this guy.
Like, well, if I gotta kill somebody, I might as well be myself. So
Pretty much.
Yeah.
who was it she said it called? Is her husband?
No, it was her
Landlord.
landlord called her. I'm guessing it's her new landlord?
I don't know.
Well, why would her landlord
It's
call her
11:03.
11
It
o'clock?
must be the one she lives with now.
It would have to be.
She said she was moving into a
Because
new one.
the other one I think is actually an apartment. This one's just a friend's house.
Whew.
The friend is the landlord.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe they've had an argument with her husband.
I have no idea.
Or the house is burned down and now they have to leave too.
Oh my.
Oh,
So
karma.
this is why I don't.
Move people in and rent out rooms and yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's another reason I don't want people living with me. But one is like I don't. It's like
No.
rent agreements is tough, man.
No, I had a friend. He lived with another friend. None of their rental stuff was ever written down, at all.
Oh, it's such a terrible idea.
I don't care how much you trust people. Just write it down.
Describing what each of the statues look like. One of them looks like a giant figure with a giant mallet with a almost ogre-like with a skull-covered head. Looks like this thing.
It looks like this thing.
Next one appears to be a creature with 4 arms and 2 different torsos, carrying a sword and a bow and arrows that seem to grow out of its back. One appears to be a woman carried by skeletons with wings made of bones and a crown made of bones, carrying a bow and arrow. Another one appears to be a floating tentacle monstrosity with 2 arms, carrying a staff with a giant eyeball for a head.
That woman, she was in West Des Moines, ran over a 14-year-old girl because she was a Mexican.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
And the other one appears to be
Bundle of tentacles.
Iowa.
tentacle monster of doom.
Wow, 1/3
Japanese
don't believe
teenage
6
girl
million Jews
nightmare
were
kind of
murdered.
monstrosity. This fucking thing. And then the middle creature appears to be something like this, except it has 2 goat-like legs with goat-like hooves, and the top of it just appears to be a lumpy torso with a bunch of tentacles shooting out the top. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Beholder.
So the thing that you want to kill for
Yeah.
your new...
Pretty much. Yeah, and I have a plan for if Bahamut asks me what the hell's going on.
43 million in cash found in empty Nigerian apartment. That's where that Nigerian prince lives.
He's just been saving up this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He's been trying to give it to people.
Yep, poor guy probably spent the last decade trying to share it, but never ever replied to his email.
People that did it was just
That's
a joke.
hilarious.
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good picture right there. I'm gonna cast this. So the middle picture in the center,
This can't be
Is
good to be
that
taking
one.
this long.
3
Oh.
goat-like hooves, right?
Oh,
A body of mouths and eyes with a bunch of tentacles that shoot out the top. That's what's in the middle.
yay.
Is that a statue or alive?
That's the statue. Of it.
Okay, much
There's
better.
a body tied on each side of the tentacles, as if it's being enveloped by it.
Mhm.
So that's a thing. Whether you guys want to jump on that or not, that's your guys' big deal right there. I got character sheets and everything. I'm ordering figs on the YouTubes, Amazons.
By the time you get them, we'll be dead or over with.
I'd be disappointed. I'm actually, one of them is for the Yellow King. So I have a fig. I have two figs. One is his presentation form, and the other form is his true form. Oh man, you want to see it?
Yeah, I do. You're hitting the Cthulhu universe really hard.
You know, I love the game. I love the mythos, and technically it's in
Yeah.
D&D. Like they
No, it
have
is, yeah.
it built in because it's public
I have a
domain.
review.
Let's see, Cthulhu.
And the great old ones are just a great horror mythos.
Oh yeah.
A
What is
Esther.
that?
RTC
Oh, okay.
classic, I think. Yeah, it looks better on iPad.
There we go. Here's the fig. This is what it looked like if it's painted. That's the true body right there.
We can't see it.
Oh fuck me.
Like that's cool, but that's not what you're
I'm
talking
pretty
about.
sure that's an Oni.
Wow.
Ooh.
See, this is the king in yellow in his true form because that's the tentacles sprouting down
Yeah.
the mouths.
Jeez, that's
Right?
cool.
Here's another like. There you go. That's the whatever to
Yeah.
right there. So that's the. Yeah.
Is it as big as the Your Cthulhu one?
It's not quite as big, but it's definitely big. This one's actually fucking huge right here. This fig is actually like this tall. That's like the new Cthulhu
Jeez.
fig. Here, there. Here's that.
Yeah,
fig.
Cthulhu's
Oh my
supposed to be
God!
Gargantuan plus.
Yeah. That's you can buy that one online. It's only like $100.
Really?
Yeah, this one's not as bad. This is like this is fairly big.
So that's a medium fig next to it.
Yeah. So like this one's not a bad size fig. Let's see.
I would think if you got that huge Cthulhu one, you'd have to use it more than a few times. Just to justify.
Why do we keep running into Cthulhu? Because I bought it, bitches.
I bought it and I'm gonna
Kill
use it.
Quickly.
We're only level 1!
There you go.
Oh, jeez.
And that's his other fig?
That's a different one.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh, is
The
this...
black goat in the woods
Jeez.
is actually
It's like
another
Baph-
prominent one, like Dagon.
Looks like Baphomet on steroids.
So if I paint it, like there's
Oh
the
my
black
God.
goat in the woods, and she comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 children. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun to paint.
The size of that Cthulhu face.
Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna buy. So it's only like $19 to buy it, but Cthulhu Death May Die, the board game,
Yeah.
actually comes with a lot of
Figs.
figs, a lot of Cthulhu era figs.
so you might as well get that if you're gonna be getting all the Cthulhian.
Well, I mean, it's more stuff. I mean, like this is Dark Youngling, a child with a black goat in the woods.
Is it just 1 foot?
No, it's 3.
Oh.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It kind of works out. You guys, I don't think, know as much about the Cthulhu mythos. But
Not
it's fine.
anymore, and I used to.
Yeah. Oh no, don't look at that one. So I do have traits of the god. So yeah, almost like he's something you could run into eventually.
I'm gonna go with you remember we're only 12th level, right?
Has it stopped me from killing your characters before?
No.
There we go.
Figure I'd try though.
Yeah.
Might as well give it a good old college try.
Yes.
Pick up the broadcast from your service to start the.
Ooh.
Just waiting for Catherine to come back.
I know. I may have to go find out whether we're just done.
So yeah, the new D&D overlay isn't bad. Kind of neat.
Oh, I see what you
There's
mean.
an abandoned castle that would be awesome to restore.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how hard it is. I mean, how many millions of dollars it would take.
To restore?
Mhm.
Let alone restore, but then also bring it up to like modern code.
I wouldn't worry about the modern code. Just
You know what I mean? Like, so you can actually handle electricity and stuff.
True.
Whatever that would be called.
There you go, folksy dragon glitter.
Oh, just
Hey,
hanging
the
out.
same people that have the.
So, anyways, while we're sitting here, any questions about your new oath?
No, not really. I have that nature thing. That looks really cool. Let's see. Secret Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath. As an action, you can cause spectral events to spring up reach a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. Creature must succeed a strength or dex saving throw its choice.
Why do you still have Necrotic Shroud on you? It says Azamar Sorcerer? I thought I changed that up.
I have that Sorcerer's Initiate.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Lady Isabella. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You an Azamar.
So
Oh,
I'm
wait.
different.
Yeah, you're different.
And then I have Turn Faithfulness. As an action, you present your holy symbol, and each fae or fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, The creature is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. Oh,
I forgot about that. You actually have the ability to turn Fey now.
What is that like? Turn? I think. Does that mean that they
run away?
They run away. Okay,
Yeah.
I was thinking it meant they
Make a wisdom save where they run away.
Jeez.
Nature's Wrath is for an action you can cause
Yep.
this vine to shoot up when they get grappled. Each of those are your options for Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
You have Magical Claws, Divine Sense back, Lay on Hands,
Oath spells.
Strike. Your Oath spells, yeah, you get.
Are those different? Like, are they listed under spells? Still?
Yeah, they are. You automatically get those.
Does it say though if they're an oath or not?
Probably say it.
I don't see. I see concentration.
So you get Ensnaring Strike, right? And you get Speak with Animals.
Hold
for
on.
First level.
Let me find. Oh, okay. Speak of that. But I don't see where it says it's an oath.
You'd have to go to your character sheet. I can guess which one just by looking at it. You get Misty Step and Moonbeam.
I saw those spells. I just don't see where it says as an oath.
Plant growth and protection from enemy.
Because it just says speak with animal, 1 action, self communication.
Yeah. So if you go to game rules and you go to Paladin, right, and you look at Oath.
Oh, I
of
thought
the
it was on my
Ancients,
character sheet.
You automatically get them on your character sheet. You're asking which one of these spells I have is an Oath spell.
I was saying, like, when I look at them, can I tell?
No.
No,
But
okay.
you automatically get them, so you can never unchoose them. You get Ensnaring Strike and Misty Strike at 3rd level. 5th level, you get Misty Step and Moonbeam. 9th level, you get Plant Growth and Protection from Energy. 13th level, Ice Storm and Stone Skin. 17th level, Commune with Nature and Tree Stride. You get your Oath spells, your Oath abilities. You saw those. Aura of Warding at 7th level. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet have resistance against damage from spells.
Nice. And they don't count against my prepared spells.
No, you just automatically already have them prepared.
Nice. Okay, but it still takes up a spell slot and everything. Okay, good to know.
15th level, you don't suffer the drawbacks of old age. And you basically get the orc ability of when you drop to 0, you can go to 1 instead once a day.
Protection, conscious you grant for all creatures, including within 10 feet, a +3 bonus to all saving throws.
Yep.
10 feet of resistance to damage from spells. 10 feet, you can't be frightened. Yep. Whenever you hit a minute. So if I'm 10 feet, so if something is 15 feet away from me, it can still scare me?
No. It's if one of your companions is more than 15
Oh,
feet.
I see.
They can be affected by the frightened condition.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So if a spell says you run away,
I won't.
it's not the frightened condition, but it says if it applies the frightened condition, you're immune.
So I'm resistance to all bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Damn.
So
Yeah,
now
when you're
tanky
in your tiger form.
Gotcha. That's right. That's why there's an asterisk.
Yeah,
You're as tanky as I am.
Right now I am.
But only when you're in that tiger form.
Yeah.
Only when I'm raging.
Only when.
When you're in
otherwise
tiger
it's
form, you
just
can't
easy
use
to
like a sword.
No, I only have my claws.
Meow.
Now, since Kethri's kind of busy, we could probably just end things here for the night.
We're pretty close.
I mean, it's
that's where-
11 something. We can just pick up later. I don't waste any waste time. It's fine.
All right.
11 o'clock. We're
Shut
running
it
on
down.
different part. We're running on a decent part. You guys are heading towards someplace where if you beat it, you get a renown.
Ooh.
There you go. You're commanded by your god, and you guys have an
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, if we beat
So to stop the rock every night from flying off to the cold flesh.
Oh, we were just going to call it. You all right?
Oh, no, I'm not. But
Okay.
Okay.
they're running, so I'm not going to say anything.
All right.
I'm-
We're on.
Well, we're about to turn
We're
off the cameras.
turn off
We'll
the
probably
cameras
just
anyway.
start off. We'll probably start off next week. Sorry, not next week. In 2 weeks, in the Dungeons and the Dragons, which will be the 2 weeks will be the 4th. We will see what happens to our heroes as they run into the court of all flesh.
Oof.
That's right. Stop streaming. Stop.